Is it late? Are the chickens? Oh, it's late at night. The chickens are going to bed. Oh, it's late at night. The chickens are going to bed. Are you even empty? Oh, have I not even emptied my stuff out? You see, we have the crowbar. That was a big find. My first crowbar. Have to get to level 9 blacksmithing to make that. Found it stabbed straight through a zombie. Whip secondary. So you live right next to the river. About 30 minutes ago, you stepped out for a moment and there was a black bear just chilling in the shallow water. Be safe. How long have I been alive now? 1 year, 2 months, and 1 day. I'm approaching my PB. We are 26,473 kills. My max PB for build 42 and the rat race is 30,343, something like that. Your PB on rat race is like 26. I mean, this is my 11th character. And I got 2 kind of good runs in. The rat race is hard. I played a lot of 16x before I played the rat race. And rat race is much harder than regular 16x. And then build 42 is harder than build 41. Like back in build 41, you used to be able to drink from tainted water. It was no big deal. Like you couldn't spam drink, but if you waited until your character was really thirsty, you could fully quench your thirst with no worries. Now that'll kill you. That'll kill you fast. Get out of here. Get out of here so we can maybe have a chance to actually trap something. You did go traitless, which did not help? Yeah, that's its own. I mean, going traitless in Project Zomboid in any sandbox settings, I feel like, is kind of a toughie. There are just certain, like, even cheap traits that you can pick up, which just make the game, for me, so much more playable. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful. Those are all 2-point perks, which I almost always take. I have to do a run where I do I take all the opposite things of what I normally take. Alright, we need food. Here, I'll let you eat a stick of butter and maybe we'll catch food in the morning. The chick age up yet? No. No. 8 months and some change, I think, was what we projected. Oh, there it is. There it is. But yeah, no, it has not aged up yet. My sheep is about to give birth. I'm nervous. I'm nervous she's gonna die. I just feel like I have really bad luck with animals, and that would be just my luck. Oh, it's so dark. So I am adding... I'm trying to store a bunch of milk so that if my sheep dies during pregnancy, I can keep her baby alive. If it's a girl. If it's a boy, I think I slaughter all of my animals and I just embrace the bunny. Oh, you're heading out? Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate it. Stick of butter was not enough. I mean, we got double up calories. It's enough. It's enough. Did you take cat's eyes as a trait? I did. I almost always take cat's eyes as a trait. Build 42 is dark. In a sandbox world, I even like setting the evening setting to bright. I think for gameplay, it's more fun to have it be dark. But for streaming, I think it's better to have it be brighter, so then you spend less time showing off a completely dark screen. I promise, there's gameplay happening. You just can't see any of it. Swear, we're doing stuff and things. But we're also, look at the moon. It's low moonlight. So that's another thing that makes this game, can make it really dark. The phases of the moon. Is it a full moon? It's going to be pretty bright outside. Is the moonlight almost gone? It's going to be dark. No, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You didn't even sleep for 4 hours. You cannot be waking up at 3:10 in the morning. What am I going to do with you? Waking up at 3:10 in the morning. There's a zombie in my house. I'd just be dead, I think. The confidence at which I assumed that jump scare was you, chat, is a little too high. At this point, if a zombie somehow sneaks all the way upstairs and just like waits here for me, they kind of deserve it. They deserve whatever chomps they get.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Just doing some tailoring.
No touchy.
Getting 4 XP. When I see that we're gonna trim tinned skirts, my brain automatically goes, "Ah, yes, 4 XP. 4 XP for all of my effort." All right, little fashion show. Do we like any of these skirts? Thinking no. Also, we can put out the fire. Dark purple one's kind of nice. Nothing I like better than this one, though. I'll keep the purple one. Add it to my collection. If you light a fire, will a zombie see the smoke and come to it? Like from super far away? If you're lighting a fire and then there's a zombie within eyeshot of you, potentially, but they're just, I don't think they're reacting to the fire. I think they're just reacting to your character. If you light a fire, that's not going to pull zombies, like the smoke is not going to pull zombies from super far away to you. Alright, any other tailoring? Make some necklaces out of skulls. Alright, that's it. Look at the bone mask. Plus 50 bite protection, plus 65 scratch defense for your face. But the vision penalty is tough. Your current base has 2 fireplaces. Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy. I think I only have one. I have this one, but I have like an antique oven for every room, so that makes me feel fancy. An antique oven for everyone. And he would never make me eat your belt. He's a bro. No, he's gonna age up. It's gonna happen. One day that belt's getting eaten. What up, Atlantic? I know Turtle does need a bath. Okay, cool. We got 2 things. Stupid raccoon. Be a nice chunky rabbit. It's a brutal workout here. Oh, that says it still has bait, so I'll leave it. Maybe it's not bad. And then still no bones. No bones from the raccoons. Where are the bones? We're in September? We are. Time is ticking away. You like that the antique oven isn't a necessity anymore now that you can make the stone cooking fire pit. It's safe indoors and it puts out the same amount of heat. Yes. I mean, you could always... Well, I don't know if the bubble grills put off heat. But I was cooking up a storm with the bubble grills back in the day. Indoors. Ah, still a baby. Is it possible the bones are on the ground and you butcher them? So that's how bones normally appear when you butcher them, is on the ground. Raccoons don't currently have a skeleton. It's probably something Indie Stone just hasn't made yet. Maybe next patch. Like, because remember, rabbits didn't used to have a, like, skin? Sounds... Things you say in Project Zomboid. Remember when the rabbits didn't have skin? Hide? I guess hide is better. Now we get rabbit leather. So one day we will get raccoon bones. And I keep thinking I really should make like a drying area. Maybe I can just hold off until they update the drying racks though. If they don't update drying racks soon, I need to... Well, and then the leather ones... Are the leather ones just always going to be one thing at a time? I might need to just start drying leather. Because it takes a whole week now, so I don't want to wait a week. So that might be something we have to take a break from killing to do. But not today. Today, today's stream purpose is to beat our PB. It's as simple as that. You place the drying area in like a pantry space unless it needs to be outside. It can be indoors and you want to keep it warm. Otherwise it takes forever to dry. Warm and dry. Warm and dry. Indoor drying like drying areas are the setup for efficiency. I just don't have any I just don't really have any big use for the leather yet. I feel like I have other ways to level up tailoring. All right, how'd you get all the way over here? Notched wooden plank. And I'm supposed to be making hatchets, I think, because that's what I have written down. Make hatchets. Can hatchet heads only be forged from steel? Yes. So let's go ahead and pierce 6 of these. Then I gotta smash them into axe shape. Then we have to sharpen them. What up, Insomniac? Can't tailor rabbit slippers for 420 XP. Uninstalled. I'd be happy for like 20 XP though. What if it was 20 XP? I don't really want to get super absorbed in this. I just need to make one more hatchet head. Then I have other things I could be doing. It's not bad. 10 XP for that. Alright, squeaky clean. Ooh. Gonna head out. It's 5 a.m. here. Absolutely. Thanks for the raid. Have a good after stream. Do all that self-care. Be having a big zombie fight soon. Oh my gosh! My grass came back. I was just complaining about how... I was just complaining about how I cut that grass and it never came back. You put your leather drying rack directly next to your fire pit, and it only had 1.3x drying speed below 40 degrees. It wouldn't dry at all. Yes, if it's cold, drying is not something to be done in winter, apparently.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Leonard DLC. Oh, we're getting some fall forage. I see pine cone. I wonder if you had fire pits on either... Do you have fire pits on either side of your drying rack? Like if you encircle a drying rack... You encircle a drying rack with fire pits. Do they keep making it hotter and hotter? Hello, what mods do you use? Currently, I don't use any mods.
I just think they're neat.
I'm playing on the latest version. Latest version right here, 42.11. I'm playing on the unstable beta. So if you see anything you're not used to in build 41, that's why. But everything you see is currently vanilla. All right. Got some traps. I'm going to leave the potato here just because the potato keeps for a bit. And I just like the idea of having just sometimes some fresh bait here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I need 6 traps. You need 5. So the max you need is 5 to bait a trap. So if a piece of food is like 8, I know I can get 2 traps worth out of that. I don't know if there's a penalty for using less bait. It's not something that's been glaringly obvious. But it is, I don't know, a concern that lurks in the back of my mind. Like, am I not getting max catch chance? But that's a new thing that happened in build 42. Before, if you didn't have the max 5 bait, it wouldn't let you use it. Now it just lets it go. All right, and I got a second potato, so we'll leave that here. Now it's time to get out of Dodge. For XP bullet base plus 16 more for what? Scalping the rabbit so the slippers have ears? Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Way too morbid. If it doesn't scale yet, imagine it will eventually, or they probably wouldn't allow to use partial bait. I mean, maybe partial bait is just a kindness. Maybe Indie Stone is just doing us a kindness. They're like, maybe a rabbit would eat that. Not my sterilized rag. Take those potato seeds. Rodent meat, pear, broccoli, dandelion, seasoned with nettle salad. Ooh. That sounds positively awful. Alright, let's do a tiny bit of fishing since we're right here, and I don't think I have much else to do. I got stuff to make more axes. I got more branches. I brought more dog's bane for twine. Also, I think I can use ripped sheets. Like, I don't know why I wasn't using... Is it really... just twine? No, it can be ripped sheets. So I don't even actually... You know what? Fuck this. I'm not even bringing this dog's bane with me. I can just rip up zombie clothes. I just need branches. Okay, but let's focus. Let's fish, and then I can get rid of the dog's bane. I don't need to be wasting my precious twine for that. I don't gotta be wasting my precious resources. Where are the ripples? Oh, I'll use these ripples. Oh. There we go. If Indy Stone does a kindness, you'll eat a second piece of your belt.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that
Now
dog?
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Darby Danger, thank you for the 21 months. That's a lot of months. You're almost at the 2-year mark. Pick a color. Pink, dark blue, green, yellow, purple, dark green. I still need a little bit of dark green. Dark green and blue. To finish the wall. That was a big fish. It was almost 1,000 calories. Let's get another one. You finished Rosewood Prison without a Molotov? Congrats. Dark green. Thank you, thank you. Did you get any good loot? I feel like have anyone who's looted the prison, do you normally think there's good loot there? Like, does the loot make it worth killing all the zombies there, or do you just do it for fun? Because from when I've looted the place, it's not like there are a ton of guns there. I did notice that I found a lot of plushies. Like, every prison cell had like a little nightstand. And in every nightstand, you had a chance to get a Spiffo or some other plushie. You did it for fun? No, bad loot. Hell no. Ended up getting pinned in a prison cell over a handful of guns. Darby Danger, you've been marked with a special sign. Bigfoot Drive Stick, you're also going up. Using a shotgun in the prison is impossible when it's dark. You can see nothing. How many guns are in a handful? About the same number in a fistful of bullets. So, more than 3. Waiting for fish. 1 hour. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, there's a splash. We know it's a fish. Small catfish. Halfway to fishing 5. A little, actually a little less, but. All right, I think this is where my ripples were. You're cold? It's 55 degrees outside. Fistful of bullets is at least 6. I think the ripples disappeared here. Do we have any ripples? I only fished like 1 time. Like, I caught 2 fish. Didn't catch 2 fish and all the ripples disappear. Hi, Claire. I'm new to fishing. I'm supposed to help your character reel right. Just want to keep it out of the high tension indicators. Yes. So, if we could catch 1. So you press left click to reel in. And then if you don't hold left click, the little bar kind of stays where it is. And then you can, I think the best method is tap, not hold. Tap right click to release tension. So if your little indicator bar goes into the red, that's when you need to release. If it's in yellow, I think it's fine. So when it's like this, when it's fighting, I just don't hold anything. All right, nice. I'll take it. One more medium fish. All right, do I want to fillet these potentially for stuff? No, I think I'm going to hold off because I think they'll keep longer and I should be getting some more meat in the morning from our traps. So let's finish off all this rodent meat. But fishing at the lower levels is easier now. You're not going to get into a lot of fights with fish. Not until you're higher level. So you used to get into some pretty... And this is one of the things I miss. This is one of the things I miss. I wish... So you know in Stardew Valley, you can... Like, there are a couple things that your fishing skill determines. How far you can cast, and then how big your, like, little bobber bar is where you catch the fish. So how far you can cast sometimes prevents what fish you can catch. But for a lot of Stardew Valley fish, you can catch them with shit fishing level and a shit rod. It just takes way more player skill. So you can get into these really epic battles for rare fish early on. Some of the rare fish early on. And I miss that. I feel like we don't get into really any more epic battles with fishing now with the way they've tweaked the system. And I wish we could have some epic fish battles, is all I'm saying. Amazing fishing buddy IRL. God, it's been 10 minutes and all I've got are mosquitoes. Oh my gosh. Bugs. I mean, I'm not saying get rid of all the bugs, but bugs kind of make the outdoors unbearable. So many mosquitoes. Too many mosquitoes. Alright, you're gonna get more food tomorrow. Then clean the hutches. Tomorrow morning, I'll milk you, Joe. Check my traps. Cook some of that food, because I'll need to cook it. Then we head out for a fight. That's why you try to befriend spiders and that. Oh my goodness. Another. You had a nightmare? You slept for like 2 hours. What do I do with you sleeping for 2 hours? Hey, what up, Tricia? Congrats on the 130 stream streak. Do you have any recommendations on how to keep zombies from destroying your traps? I mean, if you're playing with respawn on, there's only so much you can do, right? But the easiest thing to do is just make sure that you've killed all the zombies in the area. And also, I don't know if I've ever seen zombies attacking traps. I've always heard that zombies are drawn to the noise of traps and they can destroy them. I've never seen a zombie actively smacking a trap, so I don't know if that's something that happens off screen or zombies near your traps just increases the chance of breaking them. It could also be that I mainly use snare traps, and snare traps have no collision. Unlike the box traps and the bird traps, you can't walk through those, so maybe just use snare traps, the best trap. All right, light does not reach the spinning wheel. Does it reach it here? Okay, it does. I just want to see how much tailoring XP I get from using up some of this wool. And I thought you said I had light. Okay, if I stand right here. Spin thread from wool. Okay, took about 20 minutes in game. Didn't get any XP. I have a full thing of thread. Spin yarn from wool. That's shorter. Don't think that gave me any XP either. Do I have knitting needles? I feel like I have knitting needles somewhere. Alright, they're right here. Alright, can I knit anything? I can knit a sweater vest. I can knit a beanie. Alright, how much XP does knitting a beanie give me? 1! And it uses all of the yarn. Okay, 5 pieces of thread will turn into a cotton fabric roll. Oh, what was it called? Weave cloth. Okay. Oh, okay, so I do need to make a loom to create the cloth. Okay. Right. I'll do that next time. Got our... Oh, that's right. I was gonna put back all this dog's bane, because I don't need it. Alright, go check my rabbit traps. We milk you, Joe, and then I think we are good to go. You can't pick up and move the pre-built fireplace? Correct, you can't. Okay, once again, Ned presenting weird behavior. Not going inside. Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say, not going inside when it's raining. Well fed, not thirsty. You at least close the door. You go roundabout ways. Alright, and I just wanted to double check. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. About to give birth. Don't know if she'll give birth while we're gone. Alright, I don't see Henny. He must be hiding. As someone who likes fiber art stuff, so you were so excited to see a loom in game. Quickest tailoring guide video possible. Just don't. Loving the fireplace. Trying to use it for light a little more. Alright, we don't keep. No rabbits will be kept if they are under 5 kg. Ooh, butchering level up. That puts me at butchering 3. Butchering isn't under farming. Butchering is under... It's not under farming? Oh, it is. It just didn't show me the green mark. Right, butchering 4. My apologies. Oh, kitten. One raccoon. That's right, no bones from the raccoon. Once again, more raccoons than rabbits. You think crops can be trampled off screen as well? Yes. A zombie running into a box trap like a trash can and just attacking it because it's in the way would kind of make sense. Yes. And that's one of the reasons why I like snare traps, because you can walk through them. So it makes them safer. That way, if you're setting up traps and a zombie sneaks up on you, oh, you're fine. You can run straight through the trap you just finished setting up. I need to be able to make necklaces out of raccoon skulls. Then I'd get like 30 XP from all the raccoon skulls I've been hoarding to this point. Alright, you've got to take a little nap because you only got 2 hours of sleep. So if I send you out on the road, you are just going to get tired super fast. So I'll cook this food, let you have like a 2 or 3 hour power nap. You wish for the crafted skull throne. Okay, nothing burned. Alright, I'm just gonna have you eat this average one. Alright, you can wake up here. What do you mean? Oh, the muscle strain pain. Let her sleep. Let her sleep. Her head's moving around. Can't sleep, can't eat. Looks like this is a job for reload and unload. Right, now we can sleep. Alright. Alright. Well, everything's filled up. I want to keep my eyes open for any flint nodes, because I want to smash them and grab those resources. Just going to be looking for those kind of dark, raised, chunky, flattish rocks. Or on the road. Ooh, just installed a new GPU while listening? Hell yeah. Enjoy the upgrade. I hope it makes PZ better. Hope you get massive frames per second. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Now we're over encumbered. She's not willing to make 40 spears or bats in a day, but she's willing to make 40 axes. I will make some spears. I will make some spears. Just not yet. Just not yet. Do you ever use the Game Night mods by Cluckleberry Finn? No, I've never even heard of those. Naomi Madness. Are those mods specifically for PZ? No, I mainly do solo long plays of Project Zomboid. What do you like about Game Night? What do you do with it? Is that like a multiplayer mod? Is it a Build 41 mod? A Build 42? Oh, you saw the backgammon board on the coffee table in your homestead? It's why you asked. So does that let you play games inside of Project Zomboid? I just collected the board for the aesthetic. So it'd be nice to have a little cozy gameplay area. It's not for PZ. And it's a spiffo version of Magic the Gathering, Backgammon, Settlers of Catan. I like that. I like that. I like that concept for a mod. I've been hoping Indie Stone eventually makes stuff like that vanilla. Man, what a stormy night, huh? Use an overlay to allow you to play these games with others. Doubt it would really matter for 42. Unless you're just collecting the pieces. Yeah. One day we'll have multiplayer in PZ. You just want to be able to play pinball. Play the pinball machines. They have pinball machines. They have arcade cabinets. There are cards. I mean, you could almost play dice. You just need dice to show up in the chat log. Like everyone's roll. At least to play dice multiplayer. Does 42 have UI scaling if you're in 4K? Just been so sneezy. It's like I'm stuck with a forever cold. I think a little bit of UI scaling. I know you can change, like, text size and stuff like that. You can change Moodle size. I don't know if it's as detailed as you might want it to be. Like, I can't change the size of this. If I changed my font size, it might make it bigger or smaller. But I can't adjust this box size in any way. Same, can't stop sneezing today either. Get well soon. I mean, it could just be allergies, right? That's what I'm hoping it is. It's just allergies. Ooh, there is a mod that adds bones from raccoons. The description page says the files are there, just turned off. Nose is running all the time. You had the flu earlier this week. No sickness for me, knock on wood. Oh, don't like that the bones are just copied from rabbits. Oh, you don't like that the raccoons are just copied from rabbits, baited by the same types of food at the same rates in the same traps, which changes the roles so much. Basically, you only ever get rabbit / raccoon. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress, so just gotta let them cook. Getting sick and playing Stardew Valley for a few days. My thoughts and prayers. Close. I'm 80 XP away from the things I can make that'll really boost my carving. That'll boost my carving and my tailoring. Imagine I come down here and there's just a bunch of zombies for some reason. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I can't fight you right now. Oh, hi. They updated the unofficial list and you are number 9. Oh, congrats on being in the top 10. Hopefully, end of today, I can submit my new PB. I basically just need to get 4,000 kills today. Should be easy. Alright, I've got a bunch of hatchet heads here. Alright, this is where I'm gonna put materials. Materials for making axes over here. Here's all my ready-to-go weaponry. You can't make a wooden mallet, can you? You need to be able to make this. Because you can't make this with blacksmithing. And you can't make that at all. So this could either be carpentry or carving. The wooden mallet. Just continue to eat a ton of rodent meat and rabbit. Alright, and I have some clothes to change into if I want to, since it's cold. I don't think I'm gonna pull zombies. This whole day just kind of became a journey out here day. Let's do a teeny tiny bit of mechanics. Because apparently you don't need light to do any mechanic stuff. Ooh, Sealander ended his last stream with an elegant 100,000k kills. Nice. That makes me think of when Mr. Lamprey would bury his Mrs. 100, Mrs. 300, you know the drill. Alright, that's it. That's all the mechanics I'm doing. Bit by bit. What happened with Mr. Lamprey? He joined the military. So that's his main focus and priority right now. Man, have I almost eaten through all of the rabbit meat? I have. I just have the rodent meat and so much of it left. All right. Can't even fit weapons into my bag. Oh, interesting. Never knew he did that. He posted about it on his Discord. If you're curious and want to hear directly from the horse's mouth, I would definitely hop on over to his Discord, because I know he put a that's where I'm getting what I'm telling you from. Burpees, burpees, burpees. Alright. Hopefully you go to bed and you wake up at a respectable time. Alright, and maybe you wear a sweater tonight. Just in case. All right, and this is a lesson learned from the helicopter, but always break camp before zombies break your camp. His whole community was surprised, more or less. I mean, life is tough, and then streaming is also tough, especially if it's your main source of income, but you're trying to transition to something else. That is also tentative. It's hard to give a bunch of heads up, you know? Life comes at you fast. All right, just to double check. Weapons, yes. Hydration, yes. Food, yes. Lemongrass, yes. All right. Away we go. $4,000, but how many paranoia run backs to check on sheep birth? I mean, I'm planning to stick to the schedule. So 4 nights, 5-ish days gone. If we had a calendar, I'd be going out Monday night. I'd be leaving home Monday. Staying out Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, fighting, and then running back home on Friday. We'd have Saturday, Sunday to recoup and prepare. Then back to the zombie killing fields Monday morning. All right, let's get our weapon out as we walk through the area. I'm followed on the unofficial list by She. If he is on when you quit, he's a possible raid. Expand the social circle to the French world. What does lemongrass do? So, if you kill or buy any zombie corpses that give you the stink. If you stay there long enough, you'll build up corpse sickness. And I have enough corpses now, and I spend all day near corpses that I do get a little corpse sickness at the end of the day. Sometimes even before the day is done. And eating lemongrass removes that queasiness. I think you can do it once every 2 hours. Lemongrass can also be helpful if you've accidentally eaten something poisonous. It doesn't always save you, but it's like the only thing you can do if you eat like raw food, like raw meat. If you eat a poisonous berry, or if you get the zombie corpse sickness and you're queasy. Alright, starting off with a whistle. My gosh, that's too loud. Is that too loud for you? Is the zombie audio okay? I always turn it down for myself. Just because I feel like I can't hear myself think over the noise. But I was wondering, is it balanced for you? It feels like my voice is always louder than the... I mean, I'm looking at the bars. Broadcast noise normally stays in green, and I'm up in yellow. But it's way too loud. Gotta turn it down on my end. 30K or bust. Man, I just looked and 2 hours of streaming have gone by? No, they haven't. I just got here. Still no mask. Still no welder's mask off of any of these coverall zombies. Right? Just saw that muscle strain pop up. Switching over. A broken branch can't be carved into a medium weapon, can it? A medium handle? No, just 2 small handles. Shouldn't 2 small handles equal a medium handle? Is this science? Alright, we've fallen back past the Spiffo sign. Keep swinging. Oh, I didn't write down. Hopefully I wrote it down last night. Won't know how many zombies we killed today. Alright, calm down. Fear is the mind killer, turtle. Don't be afraid. Look at your 1-taps and don't be afraid. Alright. She's gotta rest. She's gotta rest. back on the road. Back on the road. I don't know where you're going. I don't know why you're going there, but get out of that tree. Holy fucking shit. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Shaquisha. Holy shit, this is the most people I've ever had in my channel. Fucking ever. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, can I not typo Sequisha's name? Can I not do that? Live in front of everyone? Let's just Control C. Hi, everybody. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I play Project Zomboid. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, so many. You're gonna break my butt. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Are you winning? Are you winning, Sequisha? How was today? Were you playing with the sprinties again? Was it suffering in the most delicious way possible? Zero Zeker, Final Miker, Nox, Garbage Boy, Evil Dead 2, Stark Proto, Fabiana. I used to moo, Super Toxin, Breezios, The Blister, in Smets 1 Elf, Mopac, Brass Eye Caplins, Electric Toad, Starvin' Marvin TV, Animal Instincts, Davidio of Reason. Oh, devoid of reason. Davidio. Bands 1. It's Creative, Super Beer, Brother Universe, Almighty Ruins. Bob, thank you for the gifted. Have a good stream and good luck on loot. Appreciate it. I'm doing something called the Rat Race, for anyone new. The goal is punishment. The goal is just three simple goals for the challenge I'm doing right now. First goal, kill 1 million zombies. Not quite there. We're 26,604 zombies slain. 1 year, 2 months, 4 days lived. I'm approaching my PB, which is 30,300 and some change. So we are hoping to get PB today. Not die today. So 1 million zombies is first goal. Second goal is to max out all of our characters' skills. We're working on it. I've got 1 maxed combat, maxed maintenance, maxed foraging. Next closest skill to be maxed is animal handling. I milk the sheep. And then the third goal for the rat race is to set up... Oh god, I forgot there are zombies right next to me. The third goal for the rat race is to set up 12 bases. And not just any old bases. Welcome in, little pigs. Welcome in. That's just the beat.
Little pig, let me in.
Our goal, we have to have 12 bases in basically every town. Those bases have to be churches because the churches are always in the middle of town, so you can't set up a base like right here and be like, I have a base in Moldra. No, 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 no. You gotta go in. You gotta go in. And we're doing all of this on 16x. All right, we just broke our weapon. Perfect, perfect. It's all going according to plan.
Little pig,
But here, welcome in.
let me in.
Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Thank you so much. You guys are the following champions. We'll just have Negan background for the whole stream. Brother Universe, Almighty Ruins, give her that gyro. Pochi, NKY, Jack Daniels, Piedmont Virus, Merlin, Streamo, Supremo, O Octo, Bucktooth Bandit, The Soulless One, Mione, Cole Hall Hearn, John Patron, The Riz 80, Sustainable Jacob, Noda Har USA, or Noda Har, is that supposed to be more, is that supposed to be Noda Har USA? Archivar, Pixel Monkey, Anona Moose. I think I'm all caught up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Thank you all for the follows. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. All right. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? It's zombie slaying time.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey.
Little pig,
Let me in. Mellow VGV, Great Yeti. Great Yeti.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands
Thank you for the
together,
reminder to
and I'll mark
hydrate,
us
Great
with a
Yeti.
special sign. It's a symbol of our
Masta
friendship.
CJ, Mopac, thank you for the 5 gifted. Negan's not done yet.
Mark us with a special sign.
Negan's not done yet.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Schnurgen, Knox, X Buies, Hell Gerbil, Poopicious, Poopicus. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Mopac. Ooh, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate the appreciation.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Little pig, let me in.
Fun fact, former chancellor of your place, Gerard Schroeder, was rumored to be caught, what? In his student years, standing in front of the government building, hosting the chancellor, banging at the door, let me in, let me in.
Little pig, let me in.
Put your hands together, and I'll
Gonna
mark
hear
us
it in
with
your
a special
dreams
sign.
tonight.
It's a
Little
symbol of our
pig,
friendship.
let me in. You know who wants in on my door? Slenderman. We got Slenderman door back there. Don't let that one in. Don't open that door.
All to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
To
to
find out when the
zombie
zombie apocalypse is happening. It's here. It's happening right now. Grab your bat. Grab your hatchet. It's killing time. It's killing time. We're gonna be killing so many zombies. So much reading, she loves it. Sorry in advance. I am dyslexic, so if your name was butchered, I did my best. I did my best.
Little pig, let me in.
The butchering's for free. You can't survive more than 10 days on apocalypse. Any tips? I mean, 10 days is not bad. That means you've made it through the helicopter, most likely. So that's one of your early game milestones. You've got to make it through. What's getting you killed? Because you definitely have the basics of survival. If you can make it like more than a week. Are you running out of food? Are you running out of weapons? Are you not just clearing enough around you so that you have safe spaces to go to? Safe, zombie-free spaces? No, that's the objective, to die. You got to. It's what Indie Stone wants. This is the story. This is how you died. I just lived 100 years. I just lived 1,000 years before I died. Because there's no aging in PZ. So if you don't get yourself killed and a zombie doesn't kill you, you can live forever. I would think if you're making it 10 days and you're struggling or you're dying always, it could be a weapon issue. Running out of weapons and then over picking fights. Could be a food issue, but most of the time food isn't too much of a struggle. And if you are rushing for food, just take your time. It's okay to drop weight. You can get down to 35 kg before you die of emaciation. You do become a worse and worse fighter. But it's not going to outright kill you, so you don't have to rush if you're running out of food. Just gotta take care of that hunger moodle. Alright, gotta switch. As soon as I see muscle strain, switch over from one-handed to two-handed. Gotta chop chop. You're running out of weapons? Alright, so if you're playing build 42, every little, not like all the little rocks in the ground or the tree branches, these can be a weapon. They may not generate skill, like XP for you, but they can still be a weapon in a pinch. If you're on 41, you want to make spears. Spears you can make from planks. Ooh, she's got a cool axe in her. Come over here. Come off the road so I can kill you and remember you. Build 41 spears are really easy to produce weapon. You need a saw, a knife, and then preferably an axe so you can chop down trees. But you saw the logs into planks, carve the planks into a spear, and then you need a ton of spears. But spears in build 41 were awesome. Spears in build 42 are awesome. They're just a little more involved. All right, was it you? Did you? Oh, yes, there it is. The scrap metal cleaver axe. That thing is pretty brutal, but also super heavy. So not for me right now. Oh no. Oh no. Ka-ache. Ka-ache fart. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, again, I know Sequisha already dipped out, but Jesus Christ, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. What a fucking Friday. You remember the first time you saw cake farts? How could you forget it? How could you ever forget it? Wouldn't it haunt your dreams forever? Alright, I should probably rest because we're gonna be hit with last night's muscle strain. We're gonna be hit with our burpee pain soon. So let's find a stink-free... Yep, there it is. Stink-free place to sit down. Haunts your nose? I've never seen a cake fart in real life and don't know if I want to. That could be something I could live my whole life without. Here's another tip. Here's another tip. I didn't know this for so long in PZ. So, in case you didn't know it either, I'll demonstrate. So, this is a normal stand. And this is a fast stand. You hold shift before you start to stand up. See the difference? So if a zombie is running up on you while you're sitting down, hold shift to stand up fast and maybe save your life. I just always hold shift. Always be shifting. Resolution. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rated by one of your streamer idols. I know. It's so embarrassing. Trying not to be cringe. Is it working? Is it working? Time to snort that line of zombies. Oh, we're snorting it. Can smell all of that odor. How are the corpses in the middle of the road? Me. Look at my art. I call it... I don't know what I call it. Corpse carpet. We call this one the good old corpse carpet. I just wait. I just wait till they're closer to me. It makes looting easier. Also... concentrates where the stink is so I can go run off road and not smell it. And then I do have the setting where zombies I kill pretend to be dead. Alright, kind of running out of axes. I brought 5 with me? Guess that's what happens. Guess that's what happens when you start at 8 or 6 a.m. when you're killing. We had to take our first break at 8. Alright, and then just keep a nice steady line of zombies coming at me. Goal is to kill 500 every day. I don't quite hit that number. I'm much closer to like 400. But I need 500 more 500 kill days if we're gonna get 30k. 30k plus by the end of tonight. Keep it coming, zombies. I'm running out. Where are you?
Let me in.
Welcome in, Clicks 101. Sounds like a radio station. Oh, large knife. You can also get weapons. When you start killing, you can also get a fair amount of weapons from zombies. I think zombie loot maxes out at like day 30 or 90. So I get nice fire axes and all kinds of nice knives off of zombies. Don't get a lot of long blunt, short blunt. I got my first crowbar off of a zombie yesterday. So like 25,000 kills. Finally found a crowbar on a zombie. Have not seen a katana at all. Just in case, just so you don't forget who you're watching. TV on the floor, Milquetoast Claire. Turtle on the wall. My gosh, the noise, the noise. Did we loot that axe lady yet? What kind of axe was it? It was a meat cleaver chopper axe. It's one of those really heavy, slow swinging axes. It almost always one-shots. It swings like the wood axe, so not what I want to fight giant hordes with. Beer clock. Stars Omar. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Crowbar envy rises. All you gotta do is get to blacksmithing 9. Oh, it's my watch. It's my watch that's going off. That's right. I had the weird. We woke up and had a nightmare time alarm set. All right, I think we need the whistle. I've run out of zombies. Where are they? I'm playing on 16x, which is the max amount of zombies. But there's even more zombies here than normal. I had a house alarm. So I already cleared this road and started to clear into Dixie and loot it. There's a Plonky's van here I'm very excited about. Plonky's, Peasy's version of Twinkies. But this house, this trailer right here had an alarm, and now it's been like 10,000 plus kills still trying to get our way back into the trailer park. Is there a zombie behind me? No, there you are. I heard an additional voice and couldn't tell what direction it was coming from. Smack, smack, smack. You think it's 9 to craft if you know the recipe, but 10? Blacksmithing 10 to auto-learn the recipe? You're looking at metalworking 10 and it seems like a long way off? Yeah. If you have books, maybe. But on Rat Race with our shitty loot settings, I don't know. Books are just a pipe dream. Alright, hatchet broke. Need to get you a new hatchet. Hello, 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 hello. House alarm, exactly where you want to go. Classic. You really don't nap? You're one of those people that can thankfully sleep through an entire night so you don't have to nap? Killed any Zoids yet? Just a few. Just a couple. Don't worry, we get nice breaks from zombie fighting when I go and I scream at my 8-month-old chicken that won't grow up. My 8-month-old baby chick that refuses to age up into an adult chicken. I'm just gonna wait a year Wait an entire year for this baby chicken to age up. Alright, I feel like I saw a muscle strain pop up there. Oh, look how you sneakily hide behind the sign. Never trust these signs. I feel like there's always a zombie hiding back there.
Hey!
Alright, we've got all day.
Hey!
Come on, zombies. Come out to play.
Hey!
Gather round. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking. This is my last axe. Alright, if this breaks, I'll go and I'll grab a fire axe. Guess I should try to bring a fire axe with me, just so if I break all my crafted stone weaponry. Watch me be so paranoid of that sign and not get anywhere close to it. Alright. I've been forced back! Fallen back to the other side of the sign. Oh, can I switch to one-handed? So we can do some more one-handed fighting. I don't see muscle strain. You're getting chickens next spring? Can't wait. Ooh, you will no longer be gouged by rising egg prices. Enjoy your riches. Was that a fraction of a Bonnie Tyler song, by the way? Maybe. I always get lyrics stuck in my head.
Hey!
If I could have a superpower and it had to be like a lame one, it would definitely be put whatever song is in my head into someone else's head. Oh. There's the muscle strain. Alright, I do already have this beautiful summer hat. God damn! That's it. That was the last one, right? Alright, well, we're just gonna call that good timing because you have to run away and take a break anyway. I see those lungs! Fighting without a breath is like a 50% damage penalty, and you're just getting more and more tired, and the damage penalty only goes up. I think it caps at like 90% or something when you're maxed exertion. So anytime I see out of breath, that's the cue to fall back, rest up. Normally I wouldn't run this far away, but since I need a resupply on weapons, I'll run this far. Alright, this one's almost broken, so we'll use that one first. How are you hot? It's 54 degrees outside and you're wearing a mini skirt. Ketchup Cristo, Enzo Pogo, Mit Yap. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Eat your delicious rodent meat salad. So nutritious. All right, you are still gaining weight though, so that's good. And it looks like you're fully rested, so... Okay, get rid of this broken branch. Time to go kill some more zombies. You live less than an hour from Petaluma, so egg prices haven't really gone up for you, thankfully. Petaluma, what the fuck is that, a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon. All right, and then immediately back to shouting.
Hey!
Oh God, she's gonna read it. What? Rejecting the truth, and now it's the name of your fursona. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. That Chuckleberry Finn is prolific. The modder who made the mini games you can play together in PZ Build 41. Have a bunch of their mods and never even heard of Game Night, but you guess it's more for multiplayer. Looks like they have tons of add-ons, like one that's for D&D or others. Probably uses a bunch of game items like many of their other mods. Use Spiffo like Yu-Gi-Oh! You bet they have a card with the character. We're dual streaming here on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you get hit by Twitch ads, feel free to jump over to YouTube. And there probably won't be ads there.
Hey!
Probably ad-free. Who we dueling? I don't know. I'm trusting in the heart of the cards, though.
Hey!
Always gotta trust in the heart of the cards.
Hey!
Alright, 3 zombies. Waiting for you. Waiting for you on the other side of the sign. Like a nice, safe, not gonna be eaten by a zombie off-screen player.
Hey!
Alright, looks like we need the whistle again because my zombie stream is drying up. We're close to hitting 27,000.
Little pig, little pig.
Where are you?
Let me
Where
in.
are you? Can the sledgehammer take out that billboard? I don't know. I've never attempted to take out a sledgehammer. Or take out a billboard with a sledgehammer. Alright, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want you in the cars. Where are you going? Where are you going? Back. Imagine if you were with a group of survivors and one person just started whistling like that. Would you kill them right away or let them explain themselves? They're like, "No, we want this. We want all the zombies to come out and find them. Find us. Kill them right away." No, trust me. Trust me. I've got a plan. Honestly, just let them keep whistling. You run away. The problem will solve itself. We'll just be able to remove the bottom part of the pole. I mean, if you... Yeah, so if you sledgehammered out the thing, you would have to do it level by level. There are no... I mean, there aren't real physics in PZ.
Pick that dog.
Like, you can have floating buildings. Nothing will... Like, if you destroy and completely remove the bottom floor of a 2-story house, the top floor is gonna stay hanging in air just fine.
No. Pick that dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog? Yes. The dog is a zombie, and the pet is an axe to the face. We're petting all the dogs. No dog left unpet. Come on, we need more. The axe, it hungers. It hungers for PBs.
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
Ooh, we got a hiker. That's always a chance for sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are a great crop to grow because the sunflower seeds never go bad. And with a little bit of crafting, of course it's empty. Of course it's empty. With a little bit of crafting, you can double their calories, so a good long-term food option.
Why won't you?
Be sunflowers!
No, he's sleeping.
Why won't you be sunflowers?
Hey!
It's alright. One day I'll find them. But I couldn't sledgehammer. I'll show it to you. There's like a street light at the end of this road that I've crashed into. Not on this playthrough, but multiple playthroughs in PZ. And I wanted to remove it and I couldn't.
Hey! Hey!
That's another feature of the rat race. We've got super rare loot. It's the I Love Suffering playthrough. Super rare loot. Haven't seen a sunflower seed in one whole year of playing. I'm always nervous when I'm fighting around the cars. I don't want to get stuck between, like, zombies, a car, and another zombie.
Hey!
That will surely be a fast way to die. Wolvix, Odison, Hyson Blue, Ketchup Christo, Enzo Pogo. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Pull up a seat. Grab an axe. We're killing zombies. Crashed into a lot of poles and trees and buildings. Why are you outing me? I'm a great driver. I only ever crash into things that are in the middle of the road. All right, I see the muscle strain. I'm switching over. Oh my God. Oh, don't be exhausted. All right. Gotta take a little breather, and then we'll go fight. It's actually end of the night. But we'll try to clear up this group. What negative traits did you take with this character? I should be able to go over them. I want to sit here. I don't want to sit right next to a tree. Perfect. All right. So, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism. So I started out overweight. I also started with 0 fitness and basically 0 strength. But I have since leveled up those skills. So I've lost the negatives and now I'm fit and stout. For positive traits, I have Axpert from my career lumberjack. Axpert makes it so I can... I also have slow reader as a negative. Axpert makes it so I can swing my axe faster. So faster attack speed with all axe weapons, plus a boost to leveling the axe skill, plus, and this is the main reason I take it, less swings to chop down a tree. And I chop a lot of trees when I play PZ. Cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, and wilderness knowledge. A little bit of a different build than I normally go for. Lots of quality of life perks there. Thanks to starting out as like a 0 to hero character. Tell Sequisha how free slow reader is. I mean, it's an slow reader. I don't have any books. So that's one of the reasons why slow reader doesn't really hurt me. I have found 1 book so far in an entire year in 2 months of playing on these loot settings. I found 1 book. It was First Aid 1. And I found it like super early on just from foraging and I left it here. And that's it. That's like the only skill book I've found this entire playthrough. So yeah, slow reader doesn't hurt me when I have no books. I don't know. You can make an argument that taking illiterate in this type of playthrough would be good. Lots of extra free points. Sequisha reads all the books. If I had them, I'd read them.
Hey!
What are my average kills per day? Well, when I'm fighting, I can probably kill around 300 to 400. But I don't know, like, what my total average kill count per day is. I haven't done the math, but if you want to, the math is right there if you want to do it. 27,000 kills? Oh, did I not? You must be getting really tired. Alright, let's just try to clean up this group and then go home. A moonless night? Yeah, I definitely want to go home. It's too dark. It's too dark. I can't see. Can't fight. Can't see. Generator mag? No, not on this playthrough. I'm gonna have to do the electrical grind, but I'm still looking for a generator I can leave specifically at my gas stations. Fiendish Fungus, Wolvix, Odison, Hasten Blue. Thank you for the follows. The least possible loot plus 16x pinpoint hearing zombies makes it very hard to get books. They're out there. Maybe an LV. Alright. Catch your breath. We could get 2 XP for craft and tailoring if we had the books. Maybe 8. I don't know. What? For the first book, it's a 3x multiplier. You get some really good boosts. Then it's like 5x. It just keeps going up. Alright. Don't wear that. Don't wear that. Go ahead, do your burpees. That's how we became super strong, starting out with no fitness, no strength. Do our burpees every night.
Little pig, let me in.
Now eat a nice bowl of rodent meat salad. And it's time for sleep. Mr. Zeke. Thank you for the follow. We've got to cook our fish tomorrow, too. And I need more weapons. So we're going to have to do weapon crafting and fish cooking in the morning. Sleep in tent with pillow. This is our second night. Second night, I believe. Carved long stick, carved spear. I'll fire harden that in a minute. I'm gonna chop some of the trees. Because I need more branches. Oh, we got holly berries from that pine tree. how do I have so much shit in my inventory? All right, we can leave the saw out for now. That'll give me a little extra wiggle room. You can carve 6 medium handles from 1 plank. All right. That's great. Are they all... They're mostly all in top condition. Gotta get your fish cooked. Go ahead, fire harden that spear. You get carving XP.
Little pig, little pig.
Alright,
Let
keep
me
eating
in.
your rodent meat salad. Fish are cooked. Put out the fire.
Little pig. Let me in.
What up, Grizzly Hits in Hinabi? Excuse me? When's question hour? You can ask questions. Is the rodent microwaved? No.
Little pig.
The
Let
rodent
me
meat is coming
in.
from raccoons that I caught in my traps before I came down here. All right, there we go. I think you're balanced. I think you have all your weapons ready to go. We've got food ready to go. You've got stuff to hydrate with ready to go. Only other thing I can think of is you're probably going to get hot, so let's just preemptively take off your clothes. Let's preemptively just take some of your clothes off. Get that bone whistle out. All right, and our kill count for yesterday, 27,042. All right, yesterday was definitely a 500 kill day. Honestly, 30 kills shy of being a 600 kill. 569 kill day. Nice. got like just 3K more to go this stream. Microwaved raccoon is a delicacy in Gashden. Gotta microwave it. Something about the Project Zomboid microwave noise is so triggering to me. I'm just like, oh, what alarm is that? What alarm is going off? I hear a dangerous noise. What is that? Where is that? The banana eating noise is the worst. It's very distinctive. Quick time before you sleep, 1 a.m. Ooh. Have sweet dreams. She kills so many raccoons. It's horrific. It's not my fault. I'm trying to catch rabbits. Rabbits are better meat. If every day was a 500 kill day, it'd only take you 5.5 in-game years to hit 1 million. That's not bad. I mean, number one, every day can't be a 500 kill day. Some people are getting like 1,000 kill days. I don't think I have a steady flow of zombies yet to do 1,000 kill days. I think I might need a bigger town for that. A much bigger town for that. Because, and I need to sleep closer to the zombie to where I kill. There are lots of things that cost me. I see that stack up and cost me time, but I do like settling into my ways. My safe but not efficient ways. I'm happy if I can keep up an average of 500 plus. And hopefully that'll only get better as I continue to level up fitness and strength and get less and less muscle strain. All right, are we gonna be able to set foot in Dixie today? Is this a walk into Dixie run or still pull out hundreds of straggler zombies? Oh goodness. Whistle while we work. Let's watch out for muscle strain. That's not me this time. Got a paring knife. You can smelt that. The top player for kill day average is Sealander with 422 a day, so 500/day consistently would be very hard. Yes, yes. I mean, especially factoring into all the time. I meant like when I'm out on a killing day. Like, because there are rest days, 2 or 3 rest days where I don't kill any zombies. And then there are 4 days a week where I kill, hopefully, 500 zombies a day. So that would lower my daily average quite a bit. And then also factoring in all the downtime that you have starting out, where you're just like at home. Taking care of your injured, broken bones. Alright, we're getting muscle strain from working out, so that should drop off shortly. So your kids distracted you after the first time? What did you say your overall average kill is? I don't know. I was saying you can do the math. I don't know what it is. I haven't done it. But we've been our total zombie kills 27,103. We've been alive for 1 year, 2 months, and 5 days. So, something around there. Maybe 50 a day. Unofficial list says you had 63 a day. Oh, okay, cool. I was close. My 50 guess was close. Each month is 30 days. Yes. In PZ math for time survived, I believe, yes, each day.
Hey.
Each month counts as 30 days. That's why your time survived count will start to vary. It won't line up. With the actual in-game clock. Like, I hit a year survived before I hit July 7th.
Hey.
All right, the zombie faucet is on. All right, we'll just fight till you have to take a break to catch your breath. Oh, and there it is. Am I wearing a gas mask? No, I'm wearing a bandana over my character's face, which prevents the worst of the zombie stink. But we still pick up a little bit of corpse sickness. That's one of the reasons why the kill line is so tight, so I can rest just off road. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you enter the trees. And then I also carry lemongrass on me in case we do get the corpse stink. I have some gas masks, but gas masks, or specifically the filters for gas masks, They require some rare ingredients, like a sponge. I can't make a sponge. I can only find a sponge. And that's required for recharging a filter and for making one from scratch. So I will eventually have to go into the underground military base. And I'm saving all of my gas masks and filters for that, because the only time I really get a gas mask is when I knock it off of a zombie. And I only have like 24 hours to pick it back up
Little pig, let
before
me
it gets
in.
deleted from the world. Alright, I feel like we didn't finish resting. Yeah, look how quickly that search radius number's going up. That's what I kind of use to see if my player character is rested without mods. That number is still quickly going up. I'm still getting back stamina. So the filters don't last that long? No. Like, with this much stink, a filter could get used up in a day.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, what's life? What's life on the other side of the cars like? I'm not whistling, so maybe we can get a little bit closer.
Hey!
Don't get distracted. I'm right over here, zombies. It makes sense for raids into buildings. Yes. Like here, once I'm in a building, especially if I'm going deep into like a basement, my character starts to feel queasy. I could be running through floors and floors of corpses, and then the whole building will have corpse stink in it. Versus like right here, I can just, you know, take a quick step off of the road and smell some fresh air.
Hey!
I think we might be entering Dixie.
Hey!
This is not a lot of resistance.
Hey! Hey!
Let me in. And most of the zombies are coming out of the trees over here. Interesting.
Hey!
Alright. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Some people color within the lines. Toast kills within the lines. What up, Snow Beetle? Oh, I saw this earlier and didn't get a chance to fully explain it. You can pause while you're in the map mode. Obviously, there's no like time thing to click on, but your time keys have shortcuts. I think it's F2 by default to pause your game. So that's what I use when I go into my map. I immediately pause.
Hey!
You can make your own gas mask filters, but it's like a huge pain in the ass to do. Yes, it's getting the sponges, I think, is the hardest part. You also need glue and adhesive,
Let me
which
in.
are kind of common, but a sponge, like I feel like the sponge is the hardest one to get. Like you'll mainly only get a sponge from like a kitchen area in a house. And not every house is gonna have a sponge. How tough was my early game 16x? Pretty rough. So this character, I mean, it was tough, but like not the worst I've experienced. This character spawned here, and in the little gated Moldra community, exited through a hole in the gate right here, picked up a tent so I could sleep, and then we have one helicopter in the rat race. I had a lot of issues in my last long play. I dropped my helicopter over here, and that eventually led to my character's death. So this time around, I dropped the helicopter at the end of the map, edge of the world. And then I just foraged and boiled water in cans. So I'm losing weight. This whole time I'm out here for a week, I'm just losing weight. Slowly, but I started out overweight, so that's okay. Then after the helicopter was over, made my way out, stuck to the power lines, which was very uneventful. Made my way all the way up here. Set up my little tent near a rock so I'd have a surface to craft on. Made a little fireplace. And then launched my assault on McCoy Estate, which is where I planned to have a long-term base. Had to kill about 700 zombies. Stomped them almost all to death. And then that was the hardest part. After that, I got really lucky. There were cows right here, so I got early game food. I found the cows like right around the time I cleared this area out. So it all worked out. Fitness 2 and strength 3. August 19th, 93. Got my first cow. August 31st. Second cow, September. September 2nd, slept my first night indoors. And then we've just been rolling ever since. Getting that cow early on and having access to all the butter and calories I could need really made this after those first 2 months, it made it super simple. Although we've had plenty of struggles. That cow ended up dying tragically. And then I had an angry sheep as a replacement, which almost got me killed. That's what this neck bandage is from. An angry ram assaulted my character twice, and both times we almost, the whole run was almost lost because the fast bleeding neck wound and very angry sheep. Thanks for the awesome breakdown. Your map is looking insane. I feel like when you live... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have a nightstick. This is my first nightstick. Oh my god. Can we research it? No. Okay, save it. Because that will, when I level up carving, I won't have to level all the way up to carving 9 to learn how to make a short bat. You need to go back and watch the start. That's the best part. Oh my god, spoilers. Sorry, I'm still alive. So You got... That's one spoiler. Not dead yet.
Hey.
Alright, are we... No, I have to cross the sign.
Hey.
Gotta cross the sign to officially be in Dixie. In this challenge, every zombie has keen hearing. So, yeah, they hear the car. And car noise is 10x normal. So if you look at an engine loudness, it's like 1,000. It's insane. One of the people who's killed like 400,000 plus zombies, almost 500,000, has just stayed in Rosewood and only used a car to pull zombies to them. So the takeaway rams are more dangerous than zombies. When they're stressed out, they're faster. They're like a sprinter. An angry sprinter trying to come and kill you. During that time when I was being hunted by the rams, it felt safer to be around zombies. Because it was like, well, the zombies will scare away the murderous ram from me. And yeah, an angry sprinter that I don't want to kill. Alright, I think I might have cleaned up the house alarm.
Let me in.
I mean, we're almost here. Let's just go... let's just go take a look. There are still somehow zombies. Just loitering around. Ashen Punk, Cookie of Death, Arav Falaril, Nimzate. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. You can tell I've been here by the litter of clothes I've left on the floor. Alright, we're getting a little surrounded, so let's take a step back. I mean, a house where the house alarm was does not look bad, so... Are we back to looting Dixie? Do not touch me. Do not sneak up from behind. Do not pass go. Alright, behind still looking clear.
Hey.
Come on down. Come on down, zombies. Alright. Put it in a corpse. Show it in crafting recipes. Put it in the zombie body, please. I don't wanna hold on to a broken handle. Alright, maybe the whistle. Although you're probably gonna get tired soon. Gotta bring those zombies to me. We haven't even killed 300 today. Oh, this is looking like a good amount. All right. All right. Looks like I rustled up some trouble. Okay. Maybe I don't need the whistle anymore. Maybe we're good. Alright, watch that muscle strain. Be ready to switch. I know there are some zombies behind me. I'm gonna count on keen hearing to help me out. Is this a good time for beta blockers? Oh, I hate fighting at that angle. Alright, muscle strain, switching over. Keep them moving. Don't scatter out. Don't go into the trees. Be of one mind and one body, zombies, and fight me right here on the road. I don't like it. I don't like how close you are. Alright, they're still trying to make their way. They're still trying to make their way. Here, have some food. Have a sip. Of your sheep milk canteen. Alright, now you're in fighting shape. How do I one-shot? So PZ is an RPG. You gotta max out your weapon skill. So that's the simple answer. You just gotta level it up. You will one-shot with most weapons at max skill. Some weapons will one-shot earlier, like if it's a really nice, rare weapon, like the fire axe. Spears are unique, that they'll one-shot very early. Their drawback is spears break super quickly. And then every weapon has a little bit of its own balance. So like short blades can take a long time to one-shot. And then also in build 42, your strength also helps determine how much you one-shot. Fitness helps determine how long you can fight for. Oh, I need to put my mask back on. So you just got to keep leveling your stats up, just like in Dark Souls. In the beginning, you suck. But after you've leveled, you're much better. Oh man, I cannot wait until I get one more point of nimble. Just one more point. Well, it was nice seeing Dixie for a little bit. Want them to follow me. I'll rest over here for a moment. I love how I rest and then it's like my axe is just like, I needed a break. Let me break right now. First zombie. Totally throws off the momentum.
Hey.
Right, no muscle strain yet. We're going. Right, there we go. Switch over to two-handed. Alright, lungs are back. Time for another rest. How long you have to keep the bandage on? The bandage is just, I don't have to keep it on anymore. I'm choosing to keep my bandage on because it's a reminder to kill the sheep that gave me the wound. I just need to find a replacement sheep for him first. All right, looks like we recovered as much as we're gonna recover. Since there's no respawn, you wonder how many zombies are left? I mean, in the whole map, still closer to 2 million than it is to 0. I think that's roughly how many zombies are on the map right now. In build 42, 16x, 2 million. Maybe 1.5. But then you have to factor in all the zombies inside of buildings that only spawn in once you're there. You're one-shotting with a one-handed weapon. You're training to one-shot with a fist instead? No? So leveling up strength and fitness will just make it so that I can fight longer. I'll get less muscle strain, which reduces my damage and slows me down.
Hey. Hey.
Unfortunately, you cannot punch zombies in the face. You can only stomp them.
Hey.
There is a mod that lets you karate chop zombies. Give him the old push and stomp.
Hey.
That billboard sign is stupid. Burn it with fire. If only that would make it go away. Oh, have a good night, Alden. Sweet dreams.
Hey!
Could have sworn there were more zombies than this following us. Let's do one big poll, please.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, and then dark, dark night tonight. Are we gonna get any moonlight at all? Any moonlight at all tonight? Notice how our visibility cone begins to shrink. Most of the time, it's like everything in front of your character. But it starts to narrow and narrow. What up, True Own? It's not broken yet. Right, switching over. Is it gonna break now? Gosh, so nervous about a zombie sneaking up on me in the dark. Alright, meet me on the other side of the sign.
Hey!
Meet me on the other side of the sign.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, we're good. That's it. We're done. Time to leave. That was a good pull. Holy shit, you'd love to see Claire one-shot zombies with a punch. Back at the start of Build 42, you could wield a rock. And the rock just looked like nothing in your hand. So it did look like
No, he's sleeping.
your character was karate chopping a zombie. Zombies have camouflage advantage on the road. They sure do. All right, let's get you some food. All right, and we never skip burpees. Burpees every day until you've maxed out strength. And then you can just do squats until you've maxed out fitness. The soda meta. Back in my day, we used to be able to drink soda and stay awake forever. I'm at 27,503. All right, don't freeze to death while you sleep. All right, beautiful. All right, 27,503. So it was almost a 500 kill day. Shy by just a little. Shy by like 30. All right, we need to... Oh, I forgot to use my spear again. That's what I'm supposed to be using at the end of the night. My one spear. Use it until it breaks. All right, zombies? Zombies? No toilet water for you yet. Oh, it's a pretty good one, Ecstasy. I've lapped you. 30K or bust. Happy Friday. You just need to play 8 hours, 5 days a week, Zero. Just turn PZ into your full-time job. All right, I do need to refill on some weapons, don't I? What? This one has to be. Yeah, fillet that shit. All right. Restocked, ready for another day. Let's prep some food for you. That was our third night here, so I think that's gonna be our last night. I gotta BRB real quick. I'm gonna let DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. And I'll be back in like 2 songs. All right, no more BR back. No more Zomtoast. Hello to me. Hello to Turtle. Clocking in with 27,500 kills. We're a little under 3,000 kills away from our goal. Goal is a new PB. I think we can do it. I have not been looking at corpses though. There's almost too much loot on the road. Do I need to keep saving loot? I have all this loot that I've never picked up. We're gonna that'll be another day where we just slow our progress and pick up all this shit I've left on the ground. A skirt. That could be one, or no, not even one whole point. That could be like half a point of tailoring. Another half a point of tailoring skirt. Alright, I don't really want to get bogged down in this. We've got enough stuff that I have yet to pick up on the floor, I feel like.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Unless
sign.
it's a really
symbol of
cool
our friendship.
item, like a shotgun or something, which I'll probably see on the zombie while I'm fighting it. It's not worth it. Not worth it to be down here scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. And yet I persist. Actual Dave, thank you for the 19 months. Pick a color. Blues and dark green are going up on the wall. Other colors are being saved for when we do our next wall mural. Next post-it note mural. Stop it. Stop looking at their pockets. There's nothing here for you. Except time waste. But what if one zombie has sunflower seeds in their fanny pack?
Hey,
Looks like light blue pads need some love. Well, they do. The cat comes and takes like some of the bottom layer off every day that I will re-hang up eventually. You have a question? Why 9mm gives more XP than shotgun in shooting? I don't know.
Little pig, little pig.
Aiming has been a little all over the place. Newstone introduced two different aiming systems for build 42. And it feels like even they haven't decided which one they're going to pick. I think that might be one of the reasons why we have a holdup for bow and arrow. Because they're still trying to sort out how guns are going to work. Actual Dave. You've been marked with a special sign.
How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 27,503 zombies. The only near-death experience we've had is with a ram twice and falling off of a building. And why do we do it? To win. To win it all. All right. Don't like that we're 37 frames per second. And don't like that. Let's see what that means. Is it time to bust out the whistle? Is this whistle time? Cat should do it more while you're streaming because it's adorable when we can see it in the background. I know. She, like a cat, only normally does it when it's peak annoying and not peak cute. She's like, what? You moved the TV down and there aren't all these wires I have to navigate over anymore? Lame. I don't want to scratch the wall anymore. Come to me, zombies. Ugh. If I had a propane torch and a welder's mask, I would dismantle all these cars. But instead, I'm just gonna have to deal with them. You're going for level 6 with books, and one shot and a shotgun is 1 XP. Yeah. I haven't messed around with aiming too much. That's why I have an apocalypse character, so I can actually get all the loot required, like all the ammo. I play that character on the weekends, so see ya Saturday for some degular apocalypse playthrough. But I think XP is given based on 1 XP per round and then XP per hit. Because some people were getting frustrated when they would shoot and they wouldn't get any XP because the game was saying they missed a zombie. And they were like, I'm missing at point blank range. This feels awful. And so that's when I think they did 1 XP per round. So neither system seems perfect. But I think both are available for you to mess around with. And then the one is much, I guess it's 1 XP per hit is much better for the shotgun than 1 XP per round. Right, muscle strain. No. Stick with this. I was just trying to shout. I was just trying to shout, and instead I fat-fingered swapping weapons. Alright, so a good day today would be 28,000. That would be another 500 kill day.
Hey!
Ooh, another backpacker. Oh. Just had to die in that. Oh, is that a sword? That is a sword. Not a katana, but still. That's a nice chunk of metal right there. Ooh, large knife. That's a good one too. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, is that a spear? Or no, that looks like just a pole cue. Definitely not a katana. It's never a katana. Haven't seen even 1 katana this whole time. Just gotta kill more zombies though, right? You got 2 stragglers, and then I'm gonna let you rest. I bet you're due for one. Alright, or never mind, we're not resting. We're only fighting more zombies. Hello, backup brigade. What brings you to my little piece of the road? The possibility of sweet release from your eternity suffering? These zombies have been zombies for over a year. Hello, hello. Those watches. Those left out watches working against me, pulling in way too many zombies. Alright. Running through my chipstone axes today. And there's fatigue, which I knew was coming. Let's break away, rest up. Ooh, those kind of popped up out of nowhere. Does your middle finger get sore from pressing attack for so long? Not in a long time. It's mainly holding WASD that'll give me like some carpal tunnel-y feelings in my hands. But I've been maining PZ for 2 years, so I'm used to it now. Doesn't really happen to me very much. But there are times. You know what? We should probably rest a little more. That number's going down, so maybe you're fully rested. Right? Bringing the whistle back out. For a while, you used a foot pedal for right mouse. That's really cool. I almost always sit like a gremlin. Like right now, I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce, where at least one leg is. Sometimes I'm fully crisscross applesauced under my desk, so I don't think I'd get good use out of a foot pedal. It would just be another way for me to fuck up and die. But I feel like that's like using your full brain to game. That's the big brain strategy right there. Hello, construction workers. Any of you got a welder's mask on you? Ooh, police officer. Let's quick check. Oh, 9mm. Nice. That's 14 rounds of ammo. Maybe 14 XP I didn't have before. Alright, last stone axe.
Hey. Hey.
How's our number doing? Okay. Not too bad.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey.
Gotta keep them moving. What are you doing? Getting all distracted, staring at a tree. A ballistic badger. Thank you for the follow. Jack Tree Quitter. Thank you for the follow.
Hey. 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 Hey.
There's some zombies.
Hey.
Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die. You go in for the next kill, but you realize you haven't killed what's directly in front of you.
Hey.
And the corpses on the ground, plus the zombies standing up, are both putting out corpse sickness. So you're just smelling all the stink right now, Turtle.
Hey. Hey.
Why won't you die?
I don't know. The never-ending supply of zombies. I had around 19,000 before the house alarm. And now we're almost up to 29,000. Alright, gotta go rest. Gotta go rest. Don't give up, turtle. Turtle will never give up. Never surrender. Too old now to do the gamer sitting positions. I'm trying to work on my posture. It's one of the many things I'm trying to improve.
Little pig, let me.
Do you ever recall trapping successfully with a grapefruit? You're able to bait your snare traps with grapefruit, but you don't know if grapefruit is actually good as bait. I don't think so. Now, theoretically, all food types should have a chance to catch something, but I think that chance is like very, very low. And I stick pretty much to the baits that we knew in 41 were useful. Like, I haven't even tried a sweet potato. And I'm like, if a potato works, shouldn't a sweet potato work? But I don't know if that's something Indie Stone would have updated. Oh, those were leather pants.
Hey.
You're the same, but you're in December, so desperation, so you're experimenting with what little you can forage. You can even bait a trap with grass. I don't know if you can catch anything with grass, but you can bait traps with grass. So you can keep trying that too if things run out. Am I low loot? Yes. So my loot, I think Apocalypse is 0.6 loot. And then I'm playing on like 0.06 loot. I am lucky if I find one useful item in a building. I need the whistle noise just to be replaced with like that Monty Python. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. How deep into the woods they go. Just love sitting in the trees, hoping to catch me off guard in the future. But we want big poles. It's it's only 4. Got plenty of daylight left. Ooh, you were so camouflaged. I didn't even see you. Alright, you have something interesting. So, guy over here. Thank you. That's like a machete. We'll leave that there for later. I just happened to see it. Ooh, letter opener. Skirt. Photograph of a parade. Where is it? There's a fillet knife, and that is 2 pieces of steel. Titanic whistle, but instead zombies come, not rescue boats. Build a raft out of zombie corpses. They float. Yeah, I don't know if there's any loot in winter that you can forage that you can use as bait. But if you're trying stuff out, I'm very curious. Very, very interested in learning if there are any baits we can still use in winter time. Maybe berries. Bunnies should love berries. Would zombie corpses float? I don't know. That's always an intriguing... Do zombies walk on the bottom of a river to you? Are they Twilight vampires and they just walk across the bottom of the ocean to get to us? Would they float? When they get turned into bloated, useless, waterlogged bodies? Barely capable of movement? Would zombies end up at the bottom of the lake? Legs submerged and stuck in the mud, but arms and teeth waiting to grab you when you go in for a dip? Oh god. That was so close. That was so close. Don't like how close that was, and we didn't even get the kill on the one on the ground. Alright, rest up. Rest up. Do zombies dream of rotting sheep? World War Z, they become docile if they're in water? Movie or book? I've only seen the movie. Most of the times people will ask me, "Do you think you'd survive a zombie apocalypse?" And I'm always like, "No. No, I would not survive a zombie apocalypse. I would definitely die." But if it's World War Z, the movie, I think I'd live. I get really bad migraines, so I think the virus would just avoid me. They'd be like, that girl's too sick. Not a good spreader. Ignore her. If it ignored someone who had a bad knee, it would definitely ignore me. Oh, who did that? That was good. That was right when I made contact. Unfathomable flesh. Like the scene in the Pirates of the Caribbean when they walk on the ocean floor. The Walking Dead well zombie is awesome. The fact that, yeah, that was just like a work of disgusting art. Book, they don't show it in the movie. In the book, the zombies at the bottom of bodies of water are docile because sounds are muffled. Interesting. No sleeping, TV. I'm not sleeping. You can't sleep. Whale fall is a thing where a whale's corpse reaches the seabed after many different phases of decomposition. Yeah, that's really cool. Meat falling from the heavens.
Hey!
It doesn't really look like I'm getting back much stamina. Oh my gosh, where's the one I just killed? Just give me your hat. There we go.
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna do one more poll. One more poll, and then I think this was my... Was this my 4th night here? I think this is just the 3rd night. I think I have one more night here. I am running out of food, though.
Put your hands
Any
together,
more
and I'll mark us with a
zombies?
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Graf Sathur. Has it really been a year? Dark green, please. Ooh, a professional. A professional for 1 year diamonds. Excellent. And I know, isn't it crazy how quickly time flies when you're having fun? All right, so you'll notice I've got some post-its on my wall. So all your normal subs go here and we make a picture. And then if you've been a sub for a year, you get a little custom diamond and that stays on the wall. And then if you're a sub for 2 years, you get another custom diamond and you stay on the wall. No 3-year subs yet, so that's to be decided. But it's diamond time. It's diamond time. Oh, and this is a hype song. She's yelling at me. Yeah. All right. And would you look at that? Graph set there. You've been marked with a special sign. 1 year. Oh no. No more music. No more music. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. Let's go hang you up. I'll make sure to refill the cat bowls, because that might be what she's yelling about. Might be seeing bottom of the food bowl. Uh-oh. Cat number 2 has heard cat number 1 eating. Okay. She's starving. She's starving. She's gonna die. She needs more food. No, cats want it to be break time, play outdoors time. We'll have to wait. All right, where are my zombies? Where are you? I brought the whistle. I called to you. Minnie and Max are my 2 cats. Minnie is my oldest cat with a dark face, dark paws. She's also the smaller of the 2, despite being older. Maxie is the youngest, but a big fluffy chunk. She has a streak of white splitting her face and white paws. That's how you tell my nearly identical cats. She's escaping out the door. She's letting Slenderman in. Letting the old Slenderman get a foothold, a toehold into the space. Do you Gen Z know Slenderman? Yes. Me. Not an elderly millennial. A young Gen Z. Yeah, I know Slenderman. Shit, I'm old, man. I've been on YouTube back when we had a 5-star rating system. Hell yeah, I know Slenderman. Haven't played it though, but watched a lot of people play Slenderman back in the day. Slenderman, Amnesia, Five Nights at Freddy's. The 3 horsemen of indie horror gaming that had, probably still has a tight grip on the algorithm. You like that? You're an old millennial now? Not young GX? That's right. We're elder millennials. Give me my senior millennial discount, please. Give me cheap movie tickets, please. Can I get the senior rate? Alright, I need to stop. I got muscle strain. I have to switch to a 2-handed weapon as soon as I get muscle strain in one hand. Slenderman, attorney at law. YouTube without censorship was crazy. You miss Jenna Marbles? Oh my gosh. I remember back in the day, my aunt sent me a Jenna Marbles video, and she's like, you should do this. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. That was for chat. I know you are an old millennial. Damn. I think so. Like games like Slenderman and Five Nights. Children love horror. That's all I know. Children find whatever creepy horror game is out there, and they want to play it and watch it. Was Slenderman the game where the help me sign was on trees? Yeah. You had to go around and collect notes. And then if you got like 6 notes, you won. Oh, there's corpse sickness. Alright, I'm gonna finish this group. And then probably gonna have to rest So I'll eat lemongrass when I rest. We're only the first stage of Queasy. Alright, there's the lungs. Oh, 8 pages? Sorry. Slenderman, the 8 pages. Back when Vsauce videos were frequent. Jeff the Killer was top dog. What about those granny games? Those granny phone games. I feel like those are pretty big. Right, now we rest outside of the stink radius. Okay, that's gone away on its own. Alright, I would like you to kill just 15 more zombies at least. See Granny a lot in big speed runners. Granny 1 through 3. Then the bootleg ripoffs. Never heard of those games. That's the big puddle that is the internet. Game can have thousands, maybe even 1 million players. Never be heard of. Oh my gosh, we need one more zombie. 27,999. Where is the last zombie?
Hey.
There you are. There you are. Were these on Roblox?
Hey.
See, Roblox, you just have the real horror of pedophiles. Pedophiles lurking amongst the player base. Alright, we hit our 28,000 even. That's alright. I played Neopets. I remember what it was like. Oh, our favorite weapon switched to hatchet. No longer is it the stone blade scythe. Club Penguin is where it was at. Oh, what a nice trip down nostalgia lane. Oh no, frame rate drop. Don't do this to me. Alright, I've got to restart the game, but after we do our burpees. Ooh, and bad me, I didn't take down the tent. Ascend, ascend to the heavens, turtle. I'm trying to take down my tent at the end of the night because I lost one after the last last house alarm. It just got completely destroyed, and I didn't get anything back to rebuild it. Not like how dark it stayed. All right. Gonna do a full quit to desktop and then reload, and hopefully that'll fix our frame rate. We used to pretend to be dumb kids and lure pedophiles, then blackmail them when you were a kid. There used to be a website where it had stories of people doing something similar, but then they'd get people to delete their like computer operation system. Basically rendering like the person's computer useless. Is Roblox all online multiplayer? I assume. I've never played a Roblox game. It seems like it, though. It's like a hub. A gaming hub. With a bunch of mini games. I keep forgetting about the spear. I have it. And I can't remember to use it. Alright, I need some more stone blade axes. Ooh, look how cold you are. 28 degrees? It got cold, didn't it? Got very cold. Alright, here's your, here's the last of the food I have for you. What's my rig? Here are my computer specs. Let's see if I can rustle you up some food today. Need all these seeds. All right, let's stick to the brush. Tomatoes. Get another cabbage. Or tomatoes are fine. Carrots good. Alright, we should be good for now. Let's get that whistle out. Ooh, and before we start killing, we were 28,005. So, yep, we did 500 kills yesterday. And just look at that fog, man. So I don't know what gives my save file a frame rate issue, but I have had consistent frame rate issues for a while. It could be lots of zombies. Could be old files slowly putting hundreds of items on the ground, which is something that the computer has to, or my save file has to think about. Slowly increasing a lot of bloat. So once I'm... Oh gosh. Gosh. The fog is not helping either. Once their bodies despawn and I come through here and I pick up all the loot, hopefully it'll be better. See you zombies moving through the fog. Walking through the trees. You know, very, very Silent Hill today. Shaking, consistent shaking tree. That's a zombie. That's a zombie. Run through the sign. Oh, there's a big group. Gather them up, knock them down. Gather them up, knock them down. Oh my goodness. Right, not that one. Not that one. Right, other side of the sign. Let's try this again. Gather them up, knock them down. Thank you. Oh, we got twins. You both had a rip in your jeans. You're even twinning with your underwear, I could tell. Right this way, zombies. Oh, what's that? A bread knife? This is one of my favorite mini games in Project Zomboid. Is it a machete or is it a bread knife? It's always a bread knife. That's not it. That looks like it was it. Yeah. It was a bread knife. It was a bread knife. By the alarm going off. Who will win? One alarm or me whistling? Can't win until the alarm stops. Oh, look at you in your perfect clothes.
Little pig, let me in.
Didn't look like anything I wanted. Snurgeon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't do that. Don't do that. The middle of my zombie killing. Oh, the axe squish, head squish noises, they're so satisfying. Alright. Hold the spiffo sign. I don't think I'll be able to hold it. Nope. Not with exhaustion. Run away! It's time for me to use the power of running to my advantage. Alright. Right over here. Right back over here. Everyone gather around. Don't go into the trees. Broke my axe. It's alright, I got more. I get muscle strain from burpees soon. There it is. Come on, muscle strain. Need time now. Alright. I think you should sit some more. I don't think we got to fully rest. Alright. You're fully rested now. Let's go gather a group. Get that bone whistle out. AoE 2 fans know what you're talking about. The little runaway and sit technique. My gosh, there's still so many. We're killing 500 a day. And it's still just non-stop zombies. Alright, at least the fog's clearing up. At least we have that going for us. Clocking out because we want to be up by 5 or so. Don't forget your spear for the 4th or 5th day in a row. You will.
I think they're neat.
It's hard. I'm an old dog trying to learn a new trick. All right, good night, Bogox. May you wake up refreshed at 5 in the morning. Sounds miserable. Maybe the sun will be up at least. That was the worst part of working opening shift. Having to be up and at work before the sun was even up. Couldn't even enjoy the sunrise. Deliciously high pile of corpses up to, oh my god, you woke up from the dead. Up to mid shin. Can't even see my shoes. Right. Might be headed into Dixie. You need to set that on fire. It's kind of tempting, but I feel like the fire with that many corpses would, and my computer is already struggling. Fire does not help. Won't make my computer struggle less, only make it struggle more. Alright, no zombies behind us. So far, so good. Keep the groups coming. Alright, no. I won't fight. I won't fight in here. I need at least some clear space to run to. If I accidentally get surrounded by zombies. Such a glorious wall of fire it would be. It would be pretty good. Your last run died to fire in the LV Mall fire burn. Frame rate was chugging. Yes, exactly, exactly. I set fire. I might brick this save file. Just unplayable. Rain? Interesting fact. Rain does not put out fire in PZ. When rain puts out fire in PZ, I'll use fire more strategically. Till then, I fear a forever burning fire. All right, that everyone from the poll. Should we do a little rest? You hate how zombies can unfire if you get far away from them, but buildings don't? Yeah. Even zombies, a zombie on fire can potentially stay on fire. We're only at 200. Come on, zombies. Come out and play. Alright, don't get too locked in on those one taps or watching out for muscle strain. There it is. Ooh. New hatchet. Come on, where's the corpse? There's the corpse on the ground. Is that? Nope, not the last one. Cars have created the perfect funnel. Pretty decent. I don't like fighting directly in the funnel. I'm always worried I'll get cornered between like one zombie and a big pole. And that one zombie should be okay, but never trust it. Don't want to get boxed in. What up, Aaron? This is how you get people to not cross the double yellow line. To drive a car and hit this group of zombie bodies, you'd go flying. And just one that's been hanging out in the woods this whole time. Like, oh, what? Wait, we're fighting? Oh, we're doing that? It was today? Too bad you can't disarm zombies like you can centipedes in RimWorld. Maybe one day. That would be an interesting thing to see. I've been wanting to be able to hog tie a zombie, kind of like Red Dead Redemption. And then if I've hog tied a zombie, I could change their outfit. Have a bunch of thematically dressed zombie minions wandering around an area. Did you ever go back and check the hiker zombie? Yeah, nothing in their bag for me. But I feel like it can't hurt to have more big hiking backpacks since I still don't have a military backpack. Michonne changed zombies in The Walking Dead was so dope. Yes. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Incoming zombie maid cafe. Oh, rat race is 0.04. Have y'all as a community ever update? It might go to 0.06 now that apocalypse is 0.6. Ooh. Squirrels share some of the fruits at different rates, but not grapefruit for sure. Carrots, lettuce, bell pepper, cabbage. Then apple, corn, banana, potato, tomato, peach. For trapping. And no sweet potato listed. Coriander isn't cool, but you're cool? I'll take it. Why isn't coriander cool? Alright, sign. Remember that? You hide zombies behind you. Soon as I'm like, all right, there's just always more. I guess that's a good thing. Right, don't accidentally walk into a bush, get slowed down and chomped. That's how somebody's died already in the rat race. So I have to say, you're probably muscle strained at this point. Keep it coming, zombies. I'm running out.
Hey!
Alright, just need 49 more zombies. And we can say today is done.
Hey!
Do you think when I go around and I actually get to loot, this area? Do you think we'll still run into zombies?
Hey!
We'll have the zombies that spawn in the building, so those will always be there. Alright, I've got 18 zombies left to kill. Let's bring out the spear. We're exhausted, but spears have super high crit. So it shouldn't matter. And then look at that muscle strain. Right, I just need to save enough stamina that I can run away when things get dicey. And this is why you can kind of see here, this is why I'm not using another weapon right now. Only using spear because I'm done. Oh my gosh, die. Die! Alright, I don't like being here. I don't like being here. What strength at? Still 6? 7? I think I'm 7 now. 7 strength. But yeah, look at that muscle strain.
Hey!
Alright, I'm done. Oh, we're 1 short. Really? It's alright. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. We're rounding up 1 zombie. 28,500. Is it worth switching to axes once your strain builds up? No. I mean, it might go down a little bit, but I'm just breaking 1 spear a day. 1 spear at the end just to get what? Let's see. I had a tiny bit of spear XP before that, and now I have a little bit more. 28. So that's That's the plan if I can remember to break one spear. Are you one hitting with level 0? Sometimes. Sometimes. Spear's still good. Or Spear's basically as good as it was in build 41. It's the muscle strain that's the drawback. But if you're fatigued in fighting, Spear is really good. All right, rested. All right, things we're leaving here. This can stay here. The hatchet can stay here. The flint flake.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, time to journey home. Forbidden Dakota, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll do a little cleanup on the way home. Ooh, and then we're going to do a prediction. It's a prediction that we're all familiar with, but one day it will happen. One day the answer will be yes. Will Henny have aged up? Yes or no? 5 minutes on the clock. Henny Lamar is my almost 9-month-old chicken. My 9-month-old baby chicken, which will just not age up. For whatever reason. Probably just the fact that rat race settings. Alright, I can't carry anything else. Gotta drop something. Alright, this is good, this is good. When did I get the chunk? The chook? It hatched from an egg December 25th. It was a Christmas chicken. So, August was 8 months. Now it's been 8 months and some change. It should age. It should age. Should really be eating some proper breakfast, but you're hung over. Guys can't be talking about delicious food. You had kimchi, jjigae for breakfast. True breakfast of champions. You may have made a terrible bet. Hey, one day this chicken will age up. I need Henny's the oldest, so Henny's gonna age up, and then we can do Chicken Fight Club, where we let the roosters fight to the death. Still need to make some garlic rice to go with dinner. That sounds yummy. Scuba Steve gonna win. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta wait. Make a second chicken farm somewhere else? No. I'm so close to killing all of my animals and just keeping rabbits. They are such a nightmare to keep alive. I have a cow. My female cow randomly died. My male cow has broken out of its animal enclosure twice and gotten terribly sick in a single night. I had a ram stalk and kill me for a really long stalk and try to kill me for a really long time. It prevented me from cleaning my chicken coop, which led to my first chicken death. And then I think overpopulation of baby chickens ended up, the game ended up deleting their moms by accident. So I lost 2 other chickens to glitchiness. Rabbits are just so easy and regenerative with trapping. It doesn't matter if you lose a whole flock of rabbits, as long as it's not right before winter. Animals are hard. Why did Indie Stone add them? Really hard on Rat Race. Bonzi's right. All animals take like twice as long to age up on Rat Race than they do normal setting. Like normal apocalypse settings, which is fast. Animals grow fast. If animals are hard, why friend shape? And they're also specifically hard on Rat Race settings. In a normal apocalypse game, I could
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
throw
a symbol of our friendship.
throw my animals into a trailer and move them around the map with me, especially the ones I really care about. On Rat Race, I basically have to lead animals wherever I want them to go or carry them in my hands. And both of those options put me at a fighting disadvantage with zombies, so it's hard to move around the map with pinpoint hearing zombies that are drawn to animal noise. Basically have to fully clear beforehand every place you want to bring your animal to. Chris Tifa, thank you for the 17 months. Pick a color: pink, dark blue, green, yellow, purple, blue, dark green. Make your choice. Cat. A cat has returned to us. You can't use a car? So car Cars are like end game with my sandbox
Put your hands
settings.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Car noise is 10x what it normally is, and then combined that with pinpoint hearing zombies, you can, no joke, pull zombies from Rosewood. One of the racers did this. Twist on Fire pulled zombies from the entire map, just like driving in reverse on this like little stretch of road. He got like all of Moldra, all of West Point, all of this. 400,000 kills without ever leaving Rosewood is what cars will do for you. I am not ready. I'm not advanced enough yet for a car. Yeah, and 1K follow noise distance. Yes. Christiva wants pink. Jess Kitty, thank you for the 5 months. Midnight, thank you for the gifted. Sniping them up in chat. Pesky Phoenix, you've been marked with a special sign. What color do you want, Jess? You got the stack. Make a choice. Damn it, that made your Twitch bug out. Oh my gosh. No, you've been blessed. You've been blessed by the sub. Your computer is so old, you thought it finally broke. Jess Kitty also wants pink. Double pink.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Christifa, you've been marked with a special sign. Jess Kitty, 816, same to you. You're almost home, Turtle. You're almost there. Just keep powering through. Hype train, hype train. Bonds, thanks for the bits. All right, something I've learned very recently about PZ is when you're like maxed out exertion, you constantly gain fitness. Is it only when I'm recovering? Waiting for it.
Little pig, let me in.
I don't know. Someone with a mod. Was it Sir Rimothy? was kind of showing this off. He was exhausted in fishing, and he just kept gaining fitness XP. But I don't see that really happening for me. It's not really going up at all.
Little pig, let me in.
Just moving the mouse around in the square will show you if the XP is moving. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I don't see it. I don't know. You don't have to move it off, just moving it around. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Here, let's just speed up time. Yeah, I don't know. That was really, I'll have to look more into that. I play mod free, so I don't get, they were using a mod to see every tick of XP they got, and their fitness XP was just ticking up and up and up and up and up. When they just stayed exhausted. But didn't look like my XP was ticking up and up and up and up. When I was exhausted. What are these? What are these secrets? Right. Where is bed? Have a good night's sleep. XP drops, old school RuneScape mod on the workshop. All right, you woke up with a nightmare? It's been happening quite a bit to you. Maybe you don't if you're tired? No. He was saying he hadn't slept for days and was staying awake and staying maxed out exerted. It's only in the maxed exertion stage and the second to last stage that you that would happen. All right. We'll put that stuff away later. We gotta go check our chicken. Everything was not, yeah. May have also specifically been every time you did an action, so maybe fishing was doing something interesting. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, yes, believers. This motherfucking chicken won't grow up. It just won't. And none of them. This is the oldest one, but none of them have grown up. We'll wait a year. If none of the chickens have grown in a year, I'll kill them all. All right, juvenile, healthy, well-fed, thirsty. You not drinking from your thing again? Not gonna drink from the trough, Henny? Alright. I'll hand feed you some water, Henny. I wonder if the other chickens, I'll check them at night. It's easier to check them when they're all in the coop. Alright. I had to hand feed you water. You would not drink from the trough. Can't rip up the hunting vest with patches? Can't burn it either? Can't burn it either. You're just kind of like useless. Alright, in the trash you go. In you go. Alright, don't need to make any more hatchets. I think I have enough hatchet heads there to be good. The only thing I think I'd really need to bring... Maybe some more branches? Right, you, Joe, I see you don't have a baby. decided to give up on chickens, have 10 female sheep slowly drinking milk will be enough. You were going to push into the chicken farm in Echo Creek, but you said forget it. Things are stopping by, think exist. You just want cows so you can get their skins and make the best backpack in the game. One cow to rule them all. Alright, still need to check Yujo's health. Have a good night. Wait, is the cowskin backpack better than the military? It depends. Flarge. The Flarge. The large frame pack. Takes tailoring 8. This holds more than a military backpack, but it has less weight reduction. Whereas the military backpack holds a little less, but has more weight reduction. So it's kind of, I guess, dependent on the situation you're in. Like, if you have a super strong character and you just want to go on a looting run, the large frame backpack would be good. If you're fighting, military backpack is probably better for you. And then, I don't know, if you have strength 10, maybe you don't care about the weight reduction and you just want more. Hello, we have cat. We have cat walking across, oh, you got eye goop. Here, hold on. Does that feel better? Oh, you're leaving now? You're leaving? After my purpose has been served? How do you make the backpack? I mean, you gotta get level 8 tailoring. Then you have to get the recipe for it. I think you can kind of make each pack slowly and then research it and learn it. But this is the recipe. You need large tanned, crude leather. Need 8 uses of aramid or sinew thread. 8 leather strips, large pack frame, which is level 6 carpentry. So level 6 carpentry, level 8 tailoring to make this. And then needle, scissors, some type of awl. And that's it. Got yourself one of the best backpacks in game. So cow leather. Yes, I think that's the only animal that gives you large leather. I don't know if a male pig gives you large leather. Setting some traps up.
Little pig, little
We're on our
pig,
nice
let me
home
in.
break day. Using up all the stored potato bait. We're done with that. Forgot to pay out the points. That's true. Take your points. No believers. You're right one more time. Surely next time, Henny will have aged up. $12.75 weight, 35 capacity, 6.65 weight, 31 capacity. Do you think the wiki is wrong? Military backpack with organized, you think is 32, not 31? Basically, you're paying more for the additional weight than you're saving. Yeah, those numbers, I mean, hands down, if those are the numbers, military backpack is way more worth it for that. What? Almost doubled weight reduction. All right. Nice and squeaky clean. That said, it's still a killer bag. I mean, I would love... Hey, if I had one right now, I'd use it. Ugh, do I want to clean up animal poop today? No. Let's work on tailoring after this. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Pet, pet, pet.
Little pig, let me in.
Haven't broken out in a while. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Calm. Already checked you, Joe. You're still about to give birth, right? Ready for milking, well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Tango and Dave 1. Thank you for the follows. All right. So Ujo was about to give birth on August 20th. It has now been 20-ish days and she's still about to give birth. So maybe that'll happen soon. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. She's pregnant. All right, and then when did you initially get pregnant, Yujo? I have that written down in the timeline. February 11th. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September. All right, almost 7 months on Yujo's pregnancy. My one cow that died, I will hopefully turn her hide into a large backpack for me, and then she'll be with me wherever I go. The Marge pack. Marge and in charge. Oh, wait. I have more stuff to put away. I haven't even touched that other bag. Ooh. I kind of like that. It almost blends in with our vest. That's almost a perfect color match for the vest. All right, keep that one on. Hello. Ooh, cattail. Cat, behave. No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, I've got a bunch of metal to smelt. Drop that here. Learned how to make some boots. Can I not like research regular shoes yet and learn how to make shoes? What up, Wonky? Get one leather strip out of those broken jackets. Get everything sharpened. All right, bread knife is staying out here. Military boots in there. Nightstick. Let me put you in with a long blunt for now. Careful, turtles doesn't fall in the hole by the well. What happens if I dismantle any of those floor tiles? Collapse. Collapse. Secret basement. Oh, that's right. I need to make a loom. I need to make a loom. That's in building. What do I need to make a loom? A simple loom. I need a saw. I need 4 logs and 5 long sticks. Okay, let's do that too. Right, all of these clothes go into my pristine, no damage clothing area. Cat. Look at those pristine leather pants one day. Maybe soon. It's getting cold, but I still see her getting hot when we fight. One of your favorite spots for build 42? It's got a lot going for it. And can we see it? Okay, you can just see the edge of it. I've built a road. So I've solved one of the greatest issues this base has, is that no easy road access. Except I have constructed a road from here all the way out to the main one. Not that I use cars yet, but one day.
Little pig.
One day when I'm ready to bring hellfire down on me. J-Dank, thank you for the follow. Alright, can I not turn any... Why couldn't I turn these leather gloves into fingerless leather gloves? Is it because I need to be clean?
Little pig. Let
I can't
me
be
in.
dirty? Want some cat cam? You were posing so perfectly. Why'd you move, cat? Alright. What are you doing? What are you? What commotion are you causing? Alright. For whatever reason, this recipe, it just won't work. It is not accepting gloves dash leather. Oh, must not be worn. Well, this one isn't worn. It doesn't have a single hole in it. Some of these other ones are worn. Actually, wear these. They're in pristine shape. That'll be better than your other gloves. All right. I need 4 logs, 6 long sticks. Then I can make a loom. All right, and I have a bunch of long sticks right over here. Saved. 5. 5 long sticks, and then I need a good hammer. Right, that's 5. I think I have a hammer upstairs. Look at you. I know. I should have taken a break 2 hours ago, Kat. You're being so well behaved, so patient. Sorry. Oh, how could you resist? How can you resist when your cat demands belly rubs and it's not even a trap? And it's not even a trap. I'm sorry. It's a cat stream now. All right, can I make this cat? All right, I hope I can move it after I make it. That was fast.
Hey!
Just want to see. All right, weave cloth. How much XP does this give me? None! But I have 1 whole fabric roll, so I guess we can see what we do with that later on.
Pig, let me in.
Over 0. Thank you for the follow. She's purring. You can't hear her, but I can feel her purring. All right. All right. Let me get through this day, Cat. Let me get through this day, and then I'll take a break and I'll play with you some more. All right. I'm gonna make as many of these as I can make. Make some bone masks. Shorten skirts. Shorten them again. Thank you. That's not for you to play with. Destroy for fuel. Socks. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just gonna do that right there in the middle of my table. Alright, I'll try on the skirts tomorrow. Oh wait, let's go check chickens. Sorry, I have to see if there are any chickens that need to be hand-fed water. Cat caught the mouse pad.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? We're all here waiting for Henny Lamar to age up. That's what we're doing. Alright. This is a little slow. Alright, not thirsty.
No.
Whoa, that's a big baby.
No,
You're already 112 grams and you're still in the baby area? You, Joe's still okay. Let's check the other chickens. Fed, not thirsty. I just saw that Henny was thirsty, and I've had issues with my chickens before, the baby ones, where it did not seem like they were drinking from their troughs. But maybe that's just happening to Henny since he's technically not in an animal zone. Alright, these all look good. burpee time and then bedtime. All right, 60 minutes of burpees. How do we go into the house? All right, sleep. Actually, wait. Am I gaining fitness? Am I gaining fitness by being maxed exertion? If I'm holding shift and I'm running. I'm not maxed tiredness. No, I'll have to figure out what that was. Not gaining any fitness by being maxed out on exertion. So many chickies. As soon as they start to age up, it'll be a problem that solves itself. All right. Bright, beautiful morning. All right. I'm going to take a 20-minute break. I'm going to eat some dinner real quick. Play with my cats who both desperately want some attention. You, Joe, have you given birth? Have you given birth, you, Joe? Why are you the hide and seek? Oh, there you are, you, Joe. God, you're so good at hiding. Adult, healthy, well-fed, calm, about to give birth. All right, rabbit traps. All right, we had 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 have sprung. Now you have to decide how many rabbits. There's about an even chance that it's a rabbit or a raccoon. I want rabbits, so. Zero to 2. 3 plus. Or sorry, 3 or 4 plus. I'm going to put 20 minutes on the clock. I'm going to BRB. DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort. I'm going to play you some tunes. And we'll be back with some more zombie slaying in just a bit. All right, here we go. Here we go. How many rabbits? All right, there's one. Oh my gosh, and you're giant. You get to live. 5.39. I'm not gonna murder you. You get to live. It's your time. Only keeping the chunkiest of rabbits for my collection. Wow, it looks like fall. I mean, it is September, so all right, let's give you your new name. Swamp Male 5.39.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Rigor? Regor? Thank you for the follow. Totally appropriate song for an early 90s game. The B52s. Alright, so that's one rabbit. Ooh, that's two rabbits. Do you also get to live? No. You are over five, but you don't get to live. And for whatever reason, my game... Oh no! The frame rate died. Today, the frame rate died. Alright. We've got two rabbits. Ooh. Alright, there's a raccoon. Ooh, that's three rabbits. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. Don't have time to wait for you to age up. And then last one. 4 rabbits. We only had 1 raccoon. Ooh, and look at you. All right. It's a female. She's 5.2 kg, mating season, too young. So she's gonna grow up and be even heavier. All right. All right. You get to live. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. You better be a chonker. So rabbit weight should be genetic. And the heavier the rabbit, the more meat seems to be a decent connection. Man, I got a prime cut, I got an average cut, and 5 poor cuts of rabbit. Got 4 pieces of rodent meat. Regger is fine. Right, gotta make sure we update her info. 5.2. so over encumbered. Right, take your meat. Get that cooked up. Got a duffel bag full of brains. Just got into this game. You seem far into it. I am. So this character, it's pretty hard to live a year. And we've done it on pretty difficult settings. 1 year, 2 months. This character's managed to hold on. Alright, I will go through those skirts at a different time. Trying to get this show on the road. I've got, and we want to get our PB. New PB. We've got 20, or no, just 1,500 more zombies to slay. I think we can do it. Light fire, notched wooden plank. I've been playing PZ since it first released on Steam. I played it off and on. Just kind of like dipping my toes into it every now and then. I always liked it, but it didn't have, like, there wasn't enough there where I was like, oh, I can spend, you know, hours and hours and hours playing this game every day. And then Build 40 was when they released 3D models for things. And when they released 3D models, I was like, oh, that is like The Sims. I can just go around and decorate a house kind of like The Sims. Oh, hell yeah. And then it's just, I've just been getting more and more into it ever since. And now we're on Build 42. And when Build 41 hit, became my main focus, started streaming it. And now we're playing and enjoying Build 42, waiting for the stable branch. All right, go ahead and eat that prime cut. Let's just straight calories to the dome. Thank you. You're 1,000 hours into BZ before you realized you loved it because it was basically zombie survival sims. I'm right there with you, Bowling for Jake. I had like kept coming back to it because there was a lot there, but PZ's been in development for like a decade now. Just slowly getting better and better, slowly adding more and more to it. This run goes great. I am just about, hopefully today, I will pass my old PB, which is 30,300. All right, you, Joe. One final check before I go. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth, calm. milk you before I go. All right, time to leave. Henny, please grow up. Please grow up. It's about to be 9 months you've been a baby chicken. Please, it's time to age up. No more Peter Pan. All right, and then the only thing I really need to do is try and grab some branches. Not from high up here. Let's wait until we're a little further down on the road. Game seems chill so far. I have killed thousands of zombies in the area I'm at. We're going to another area I've killed thousands of zombies at, but is still infested with thousands more, maybe? Yeah, 30,000. Like, what is it? What is it exactly? You gotta beat 30,348. Uh-oh. I accidentally tapped co-pilot. Are you gonna pop up? Go away. No. Close. Close that shit. Close that shit. Is it possible to get rid of all the zombies entirely? Depends on what your game settings are. I'm currently playing with no respawn, so yes. It is possible for me to, if I work really, really hard, and I kill, I think the number is 2, around 2 million, on my max pop map. I can potentially kill all of those numbers. Now, no one, as far as I know, has ever killed 1 million zombies yet. A million zombies vanilla without using mods or anything. Like, I don't even know if anyone's killed 1 million zombies using crazy mods that let you, you know, give you unlimited ammo and stuff like that. But no one's done it single player streamed solo with limited mods, as far as I know. Some people might be getting close. One of Shiva's BR is the rat racer at the head of the pack. And he's killed over 500,000 zombies, so 500,000. 4 days of fighting should do it. Need 1849. I think we can. I think we can. Grabbing up little pieces of flint that I see on the way. Alright, and there's some more nodes back there. If I need quick flint. Oh. Why do you care, Trend? That's a weird question. Why do you care? Just asking, man. Alright. I'm not going to answer. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy the mystery. Alright. And if you're gonna keep talking, and keep talking like that, I wouldn't recommend it. Dude, do you have any idea how weird it is to ask people their biological sex out of the blue? I know. I love it when people come in and ask the hot button questions and then they're like, "What? What? What? Me? Me? I'm the problem?" Troll face. Me just asking my innocent little questions here. It's alright. It's alright. You admire your patience? I mean, I don't... Sometimes there are idiots out there who really need people to explain things to them. There are idiots out there on the internet who need you to hold their hand and walk you through social normalities. And then there are people who are just being assholes. All right, also, 4+ believers. There are so many of you. I didn't think I'd have that good of luck. Enjoy your points. Only 1 raccoon and our 5 traps. When it could have been 50-50 each one. This game needs bicycles. I would love a bicycle, but even on Rat Race, I feel like the bicycle would be super squeaky and I'd pull zombies from 100 tiles away. Just riding my squeaky bike. I want a horse. I would love a horse in Project Zomboid. That's the one animal I want the most. More than cats, more than dogs, a horse, and carts and carriages. We're the sensitive ones. There's a KMFDM song that sums that up. This planet is a paradise for assholes. I would love to disagree. I would love to disagree. Trashish, but that's not true. That's not true. It's not a paradise for assholes. Fuck them. Let's make it a paradise for you and me. I swear, I'm not an asshole. All right, we're here. We're at the kill area. Eat your food. Get banged. Please, you're a star. Quotza. Pick your color. Any color. Dark pink. Dark blue. Do you see the cat hair? I see the cat hair. It's everywhere. Dark pink, dark blue, green, yellow, purple, blue, dark green, pink. Fortune if you got 'em, please. Ooh, you know, if you're asking for a fortune, you know the deep toast lore. I think I have some. I think I have some. Let's see. Let's see what we got for you, Quotza. Ooh. Ooh, this one jumped out. It really, really wanted you. Ooh. Seek out new opportunities for personal and professional growth. You can read that, right? That's totally legible. Seek out new opportunities for personal and professional growth. You definitely needed a fortune to tell you that. Get out there and look. Opportunity is all around you. So says the fortune.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Bomb buds. I'm not currently using.
It's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
I'm not currently using any mods. That mod list is for an old Build 41 game.
The color.
Is there a way to join the rat race? So if you want to be on the leaderboard, you have to stream it. So that's how they've decided to make everything fair. You have to stream it, but there are lots of people who just participate, just play, and don't stream. You can still join the Discord. You can still talk. You don't have, like, people will still help you and listen to you and cheer you on. But if you want to be on the leaderboard, you have to stream. All right. Yellow, purple, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink, Buffalo Willie. Appreciate the sub. Pick a color. Any color. That fortune was on point. Thank you. God has smiled on you today. All right, and you have to eat. You know what? Just eat another. Just eat this average. Oh, we can't. You're full. All right. Well, as soon as you can eat, you're just gonna. I want you to eat a stick, or not a stick, a whole. A whole thing. All right. I'm gonna leave this here. My screwdriver here. I want some, at least 3 more chipstone axes. So where have I left? Oh my gosh, where are some clothes? I need to rip up. All right, these will work. These will work. This will be enough rags. Do I think I'm gonna make $1 million? I don't know. That would be I mean, probably not. Probably not. My personal best ever in Project Zomboid was 50K kills. And it's kind of hard to keep a game going for a really long time. But I'll try my best. I'd be really happy to break 100,000 kills. But it's still nice to try. I mean, as long as I don't die and my save file doesn't corrupt or it doesn't get broken by updates, I mean, I can just keep going. Not a streamer, plays the CFG. Exactly, exactly. Let's go yellow. Buffalo Willie, you've been marked with a special sign. Appreciate it. All right, and I know it's late, but let's get my headphones in. Yes, they're in the wrong ears. What to say? You don't sound like you're in front of me. You sound like you're behind me, zombies. Oh, thanks, Estero. I don't really worry about people like that. If they're asking that question, they're definitely brain broken. On the Project Z map, there's a place called Pony Roma. It looks like a horse riding place. So maybe one day we'll get horses. Horses have tentatively been talked about, like on Twitter and stuff. So I know the devs are thinking about horses. It's just, and there are plenty of places on the map. Like here's another one. In LV, you have mounted police training, which is definitely for horses and stuff right here. I wonder if you can get farm animals here. I wonder if I showed up here, there'd be cows or something. But we have that place in LV. There's the country club outside of Riverside, which has a huge, I mean, look at this. It has a huge stable, has huge places to train your horses. I mean, it's interesting. Looking at this, a horse could potentially jump 3 tiles. If they ever added in horses and they stuck with what they're showing on the map, they could jump over fences and then jump 3 tiles. Look at this. This is 4 tiles. So I would be down. And Kentucky has a ton of like horse riding and racing in its history as a state, so very authentic to the environment. One mil kill sounds incredibly daunting. Most you've ever had with one character is 3,000 or 33,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone has ever done it. Mr. Lamprey got the closest in build 41. He was like 50k kills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The frame rate. I can't fight when it's no frames per second. Alright, let's just do a little runaway and then a quick reload and see if that helps fix the issue. I think my main problem is too many corpses on the ground. Too many items on the ground. Once I finish killing zombies here, I need to just focus on picking up all this loot I've left on the ground and see if that helps. Because I've just been chucking loot from looting corpses. I'm gonna do a full desktop quit. Devs would be crazy not to add horses eventually. It's such a cool fantasy in this setting. No, I agree. And they probably want to, but horses would be... I mean, that could be an entire update in its own. Like, you'll have to make all the horses. You'll have to make the genetics. You'll have to make the rules. Like, can a horse jump 4 tiles? Probably have to, I mean, would you have a riding skill? Level 10 riding skill? Or would that just be under animal handling? I learned how to ride a horse from petting rabbits. And then they have to do, I mean, hopefully all the animations, right? Your character climbing up into the saddle, dismounting. All of that jazz. But I want them, and I hope they'll add them. I believe so. They added a whole Old West cowboy town. They added a whole Old West cowboy town. I think we're getting horses. Would settle for bicycles, honestly. Horses are bust. There's a massive racetrack in LV2, which is cool. Yeah. The drag strip. Hopefully once they get the desync issues worked out for multiplayer, we can have some cool car races when multiplayer comes around. Maybe even some destruction derbies. Alright, just getting a couple tonight. Even an extra 100 or 2 on a day like this where we can't get a full day of fighting in is good. I hope they add bicycles too. I hope we get lots of options. And I really hope in build 42 we get some crafting with cars. Mechanics hasn't really been touched this update. And I would love to be able to like Mad Maxify a car. Or even just like reinforce it. Like reinforce my cars with metal bars and things like that on their windshield. There's a lot more I'm hoping from this crafting update. You don't go searching out horse mods, but yeah, you heard they are buggy as fuck. The only horse mod I've ever seen Big Bad Beaver played with, and the horse's legs were the wheels. So the horse just like moved like that. Its legs. They just spun around crazy. It was horrifying and scary. Could not recommend, but was super funny to watch. Oh my gosh, a crawler. A crawler in the corpse pile. Okay, we got some more stragglers. Spend too long fighting at night. Really enjoyed being the group mechanic on an MP server, fixing up and kitting out vehicles. And you're always needed, right? If you're the multiplayer mechanic, you've always got to be in pretty high demand because cars are easily destroyed. And you are almost invisible walking up to me at night on the corpse pile with no aim outline on. Gosh, there's you. Alright, I don't think I can stay out here safely. I don't like these zombies creeping up. Break a hatchet. Pick up an old hatchet I left on the ground. Alright, I want you to eat this average... Wow. That didn't even put you in positive calories? That was like 1,600 calories. KI5 car mods are a must for all your playthroughs. Wonder if IndieStone would ever just take that modder on board. I feel like those are always some of the... Like, car mods, I feel like are the most in-demand mods for Project Zomboid.
Little pig, let me in.
Gaff hook, is that vanilla? Never seen that. Carved spear? It must be, maybe. I don't know if I've ever seen a gaff hook, but I also haven't seen a katana in Build 42, and I know they exist. Gassy Cajun? Thank you for the follow. Alright. Drop your bag. Exercise. Burpees. 60 minutes. Get it going. You've used it before? It's super janky. The mod. Alright, set up your bed. Alright, maybe you wear a sweater tonight. Rest up. Alright, make sure you break camp so zombies don't break your camp. Alright, there you go. Your weight is balanced. Still not gaining weight though. Have you eat some sticks of butter once you're done eating your rabbit meat. Looks like it's gonna be a foggy day as we head out. Right, we're starting today out with 28,557. Let's see how close to the sun we can fly. Gaff hook is vanilla, but has no purpose as far as you know. I see the zombies hovering around. Just recovering some stamina. All right, looks good. Whistle time. Wake up, zombies. Your dinner bell is being rung. Finally! Oh my god, Nimble 4. Oh, I think this will make a world of difference for me. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you, Nimble 4. This should give me just a little more breathing room when it comes to trailing a giant horde. Should, for the most part now, be able to seamlessly fight and back up. Fight and back up. Gains! I know. Nimble's been so slow. Just hit Nimble 4. God, it's gonna be so fucking slow. I have no boost. I have no boost, and we're 80%, only 80% XP in the rat race. So it's just going to take forever. But 28,000 zombies killed. Mainly, you know, backing up and swinging like this at them. And just hit Nimble 4. Alright, zombies. Come out of hiding. Seen quite a few up there in the trees. Expecting more from the woods to the east. Okay, let's watch out for muscle strain. Doesn't look like anyone's behind us. Do you have fast learner or gymnast on that character? Nope. Nope. Nothing to boost it at all. Ooh, shotgun. We got a police officer with a shotgun. Are you gonna have some ammo for me? Oh, okay, it's like as soon as I get a weapon, the game all of a sudden gives me more of that weapon. I couldn't find a hatchet for the longest time. And then I got one hatchet, and all of a sudden, I just kind of started finding hatchets. I didn't get a police nightstick this whole time. And this is, now I just got my second one. Alright, no ammo. No ammo in your shotgun. You broke the cardinal rule of a zombie apocalypse, which is save the last round for yourself. It's better have been a Clementine situation. Oh, what up, Slater Days? Gotta go. Your vacation is going great. Gotta go early morning tomorrow. Headed to the Oregon Sunstore Mines. Going to get some pretties. Ooh, have fun. Enjoy vacay. Drink it all in. I still have blisters from when I went hiking in the mountains for 2 weeks. They're finally disappearing though, so we're at the final stage or second to last stage of the healing process. If you were a zombie, you think that whistle would piss you off too? I mean, it's so loud. I wish we could control. That's another mod that I'm always tempted by. There's a mod that lets you change all the different sound levels in your game. I would love that. I'd love to be able to tweak audio levels that detailed. Just want to make rain not so loud. It's a very uniform line of Zeds. It's easy when I have the lines. When we don't have the lines, I let it get messy. What is that? What is that? All right, just a bread knife. Another game of, is it a bread knife? The answer is always yes. Oh. Do I want to keep your clothes mint condition? No. I have overalls. I don't. Oh, that was a denim shirt though. What, you're wearing it? Oh, you're wearing a denim shirt under a lumberjack shirt? I didn't know you could do that. Friend, are we gonna change the bandage or what? No. So leaving a dirty bandage on your character doesn't have a downside, though. It can. It'll make a healing wound more likely to be infected. Not with the zombie virus, but just with infection. Infection gives you more pain from the wound, but doesn't slow the wound down like healing. And I'm keeping my neck bandage on because I was almost murdered by a sheep, by my ram, Dr. Ramable Lecter, twice. Twice. It gave me a laceration on my neck, and then it gave me a deep wound on my neck. I thought I was going to lose my run. Both times. I was like, oh my god, this is it. I'm gonna die. Luckily, didn't die. But the neck bandage is a promise of revenge. One day, when I get a replacement ram, I'm gonna kill Dr. Ramable. I'm gonna give him his own deep neck wound of his own. So it's just a promise. It's a blood promise. I have to keep him around now because he's my only male sheep, and I'm over a year into the apocalypse, so the likelihood of finding other alive animals is low. You wasn't aware? Thanks, lady. Hey, no worries. I mean, it's a weird thing, right? You see dirty bandage and you're like, are you gonna do something about it? It's a fashion accessory now. It's fashion. This cloth soaked in my own blood. So hot. Right, not quite surrounded yet. Are we getting there? Blood chic.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Big Schwarm.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Commerce. Losing a rat race run to a sheep would make you crash out. No, I was definitely screaming and cussing. Especially with the deep wound. I don't know if I've ever had a deep. I have to cough. Sorry. Oh, close. Big Sharam. Big Sharam. Okay. You might have to remind me again. I'm really bad with stuff like that, but I'll try. I'll try. Sharam. Sharam is Karam. Turtle takes a revenge game very seriously. I mean, that was just a crazy time. That was a crazy time in this playthrough. So what I know about PZ is after the first 6-month mark, you're most likely going to find all animals dead. Give or take some time. So I got cows super early on, but I only had one female and one male cow. So I really wanted sheep because sheep can help me level up tailoring, and tailoring is a pain in the ass. So I started looking everywhere for sheep after I got my cows. I came down here, looked for sheep, found chickens, just every place with a barn, every field, I looked for sheep. I went up here and I looked for sheep, going from house to house all the way up here. And then it was like almost the 6-month mark. I had almost given up hope. The only places I had left to check were kind of hard to get to. I was eyeing this farm. Didn't want to go all the way up here and around and down, but it looked like there was a little path through the woods there. So I took this little path through the woods, and lo and behold, I found a male and female sheep. Tons of zombies here. The sheep were in a pen that had no access to water, so I was really worried they were going to die of dehydration. Got the ram first, so brought him home. Walked him all the way from there, all the way up, over. And then that's where my problems began. The ram was violent and murderous. And after I got him, I think he injured me. And then that's when I got the neck laceration. Covered my neck, went out to get my female sheep, and I ended up having a weird bug, a weird glitch where my ram kept cloning himself angry on the road. So I was just left my ram safely in my fenced-in area, went to go save the female sheep, and then boom, I was being attacked by a ram in the middle of the road. Had to deal with that. Walked down further, boom, another cloned angry ram on the street trying to attack me. And then again, it happened 3 times. Ram always angry, always out for blood. Since I was pretty sure it was a glitch, I ended up killing all of the rams. And then the same glitch happened when I brought the female sheep home. I ended up running into clones of her. So the first baby sheep I have is being named Dolly in honor of the cloned sheep. But yeah, the saga of Rammable has been a lot. But I'm glad I got those sheep. Despite how much of a pain in the ass they've been, despite how I almost lost it all, my female cow ended up dying, and I had no other way at that time to get any other food, really. So I was so happy I had a living, breeding couple. So it eventually paid off. And hopefully, Ujo will give birth to a female sheep now. And then she'll get pregnant again. And then she'll give birth to a male sheep. And then I can kill Rammable. Have you sheared any wool from them yet? Yes. I think I got 10 or 11 pieces of wool. I just started doing stuff with it. I've made a roll of fabric. All right, have I... Oh. Yep. Yep, I woke him up. All right. Now it's time to Pied Piper. Silence of the Rams! All right, we stick with one-handed fighting. Until we get muscle strain. And then we swap to two-handed fighting. Oh, just saw it. Just saw that first stage of muscle strain pop up.
Hey. Hey.
All right, we're gonna get exercise fatigue soon. Exercise muscle strain. Alright. Is there a zombie behind me? Worst time. Worst time to be trapped in the cars. Between one giant horde and another. You wholeheartedly agree about there needing to be more volume sliders in vanilla? The wind noise in winter is ever present and loud as fuck. Listen to the noise of the beeping watch zombies. Right this way, right this way. Alright, honestly, I should just, break away and rest up rather than fighting like this with the pain and running out of energy. Have a little sit.
Hey!
Is there a reason to kill zombies in the center of the road? Yes. 3. So, first one is it makes looting easier. Second one, you saw how I went to the side of the road. So right now I'm getting corpse sickness. Even though I'm wearing a mask, even though it's just going to be a little bit, I spend enough time standing on top of corpses that getting corpse sickness happens to me. So by keeping all the zombies in a tight line, I can go just a little bit off-road, and then I can sit and rest in relative safety and not build up any corpse stink. And I do have to stop and rest when fighting, so that's one good thing. If there was even just like one corpse out of here, over here, the corpse, it's close enough that it could team up, it could spread. So one corpse over here could spread the awful stink moodle all the way up here. So that's the second reason why the nice tight line works. Third thing, I have the setting turned on where zombies I kill can just pretend to be dead and will come back to life randomly. If I hear a new growl, it's almost always going to be right behind me. So I know exactly where that zombie who's rising from the dead will be. And then if you were driving, it would be nice to have, you know, the road relatively clear. If we had a car, it would be, you could still drive on this road. The watch isn't even beeping over here. Still, you went back for it.
Hey!
When do I plan to get a car? I need to learn how to use generators first. So I either need to get electrical 3, which I'm sort of working on. That's one of the reasons there are watches all over the ground. Or I need to get lucky and find the generator magazine. Then the next step will be getting a generator to a gas station so I can have enough gas to make getting a car worthwhile. And then I need a car. Most of the cars I'm going to find are terrible, terrible condition. So I'll need a, like, semi-decent car to drive around. And then the final thing Rat Race has, car noise is 10x what it normally is. So I need a really secure area because when I start driving a car, I'm going to be pulling in tens of thousands of zombies. Just as an example, look at this. Engine loudness, 707. Why am I killing them? Why am I killing the zombies? Is there a reason? I'm making the world a better place, one zombie murder at a time. So one of my goals is to kill 1,000,000 zombies for this challenge. My current goal is to surpass my PB, which is 30,340. That's the hope for tonight. Get ourselves a new PB run so we can die immediately after. I feel like that's how it goes. Work so hard to get a new PB, and then you get a new PB, and then you fuck up and die right afterwards. No, that's not gonna happen to us. Definitely gonna live forever and accomplish my stretch goal for this in-game year, which is getting 100k kills. Or as close to it as we can. I don't really need the loot here. Like, I don't think the loot at Dixie will be good. And it's definitely not good enough to have killed, like, 20,000 plus zombies just to get it. But I gotta kill zombies anyway, so might as well. Might as well kill them where they're all nice and easily stacked up and pullable. Why kill zombies in zombie killing game? Well, I mean, I get it. I understand. It's a lot of effort. If you've been watching me for the past couple weeks, you're going to be like, why the fuck are you still in the same exact spot on the map? Why are you killing zombies in the same place I see you killing zombies every day of the week and seemingly making no progress? But we are. We are. Numbers going up. I'm making progress. May not really see that progress. No, I didn't used to be able to set foot into Dixie, and now I'm here. I'm here on the gravel road. Gravel road is progress. Life beyond the car wrecks is progress. Is the loudness the tile radius? It's something like that. I don't exactly know how the breakdown is, but yes. And then potentially more when you're really revving the engine. Like if you take Speed Demon, which makes your car much louder in reverse. man. I do a little bad. I do a little bad. I take off your mask to eat some food on top of the stink pile, and look at that queasiness in the middle of the day. All right, let's go find a place to have you sit. Alright, I think you recovered. Yep, keep whistling. Fourth reason is if zombie has loot you can see on it that you want, you can drop them off just to the side so you can easily find it again. Yes. A new part of the center line killing technique. We're organizing our corpses. Just PZ things. Whistle and I kill zombies, and that's all I do. It takes you so long just to walk out of the trees. One at a time. Have you not killed all the zombies in this area? Still cleaning up after the house alarm. That is the main thing that happened here. I had killed all the zombies here. And now I'm still killing more. And is it just too many corpses? You just keep getting corpse sickness. Is it just too much stink in this area? Might be running out of zombies here, though. I mean, I'm whistling and, like, just a couple are showing up. Alright, maybe more than a couple. You know, at least one zombie is alive behind me. At least one. I unfortunately didn't write down the day of the helicopter, but I would think maybe working in this one spot for 2 in-game months now. It was clear Park Ranger has a holster, but no ammo for me. Well, maybe we can go see the Plonkies van. Maybe we'll be able to go see our beloved Plonkies. How many more Twinkies we got in the van? Alright, I'm not gonna go after you. Let's keep searching. This is it. This is the offending house. That's house alarm house. You can tell. Look, I was down here. I left a skirt in the road. Like a breadcrumb. Alright. We still got zombies down here. It's not empty. Keep them headed towards me. Alright, what is that stabbed into you, sir? I'm intrigued, but there are too many zombies. Alright, by the double red trees. Oh, there's 2 double red trees. By the second trailer homes. There's a zombie with maybe a machete or a scrap metal chopper in them. Right. Where did all of you come from? This is my exit. Oh, and Nimble 4 has been so nice. I can kill and walk backwards and get enough space. Relying on my keen hearing trait, which gives me extra visibility behind my character. It's one of the reasons why I'm not stopping and checking behind. Letting that trait do the work. Also, listening for any new voices. Any new zombie noises. Okay. Gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. Alright, can I just go? Are there zombies over here? Can I just go sit here at a stink distance? Alright, and then back over here. It's me, drumroll. Hola, how's it going? Hola. It's going good. I'm trying to beat my old PB tonight, and as long as things keep going this well, it's gonna happen. Late night, great night tonight.
Hey!
My PB is 30,343. I'm getting very, very close to beating that. Oh my gosh, it's 12:30 though. All right, just a heads up. I'm staying up late. I'm trying to do this goal tonight. But I'm gonna move Saturday stream to Sunday just because I want to sleep. I want to get some sleep. I'll make a little post on the Discord. I'm trying to be better at giving everyone a heads up if I'm changing or tweaking the stream schedule.
Hey!
Wait, one-handed? $12.24, but who's keeping track? That's right, that's right. Difference between 3 to 4 seems substantial. It's just enough wiggle room with fighting. Then feels like I can keep my distance from zombies.
Hey!
You were frustrated with the mod at first, the volume sliders for all the noise things, because it was impossible to find what you were searching for, but turns out most of the recent noises are in one section. But rain isn't there? No way. Have a Jill Valentine voice pack and her workout noises are loud and something else. Interesting. Interesting. New RE teaser trailer dropped.
Hey!
Have you watched it? Reminds me a lot of the horror of RE7. Apparently, you can play in third person or first person. Your choice, like that. I don't know if you can switch between them the way you could in like a Bethesda game. But it looked very creepy cool. And RE7 is my favorite RE game just for the horror vibe. just the first stage of queasy. I've got lemongrass on me. I just want to kind of finish up this group. Then I'll have Turtle run home. Might need to run home now. I see the lungs. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. 29,022. This is day 2, night 2. Just was spending some time running away, running on the side where it's not stinky. Definitely need these corpses to rot. When the corpses rot, I'll try to move our base closer. Alright, you made it home. Let's get you some food. How many kills do I have now in the run? 29,022. Oh, I don't have my screwdriver on me. So if I get good pulls, just three more days worth of killing if I get good pulls, most likely. And yeah, look at this miserable car. Oh, that's another thing. I have one battery I saved. I managed to save before my first winter that had a little bit of juice in it. So if I find like the small standard size car, I can use that battery hopefully on it. All right, drop your bag. All right, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Ascend. Eat some more salad. Alright, that's the last of your rabbit meat. Sleep average comfort bed with pillow. Holding shift so if I wake up with a zombie near me, I don't die. I can immediately start running. But no zombies, so we made it through the night all safe and sound. Break camp. We need to fill up your water bottle. Do you need anything other than burpees for leveling strength? Ooh, a rat. Fuck you, die, rat. Die. So you can... The short answer is no. Everything is relatively similar. It's just kind of what you want to do. It's kind of annoying. I started out doing squats and then push-ups, and then I worked in some sit-ups, but you see I've dropped those. And what I've decided to stick with is burpees, because burpees level up fitness and strength. And I need both of those leveled up. So instead of doing 2-hour-long workouts at night, 1 hour focusing on fitness, 1 hour focusing on strength, I just do burpees. I don't want to spend that much time working out, but I want to do a little bit of working out. And it's really easy to keep my regularity maxed, which means I get less penalties. Penalties from like muscle strain after working out, which will hit me 12 hours from when I work out. So if you want max, you could work out in the middle of the day, like in the middle of the afternoon, and then your muscle strain will hit you hopefully right after you've gone to bed, and then you get no downside from it. I don't really want to stop and work out in the middle of the day. That's prime fighting time, and I don't mind losing or getting hit with a muscle strain during the day since I'm max regularity and I'll end up going away. Once I max out strength, though, there'll be no reason to continue with burpees. So I'll just switch to squats to finish up leveling fitness. Some people will tell you don't even worry about doing burpees, just do squats because strength levels pretty quickly on its own. I want to get strength 10 as quickly as possible, so I'll have an advantage when leveling up other weapons. But there's really no wrong answer, except not working out if you're not max strength or fitness. Crabman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, did I fill up your water bottle? I was going over there to fill up your water bottle, and then I feel like I got distracted and I just killed a rat and didn't do it. Okay, that's exactly what I did. All right, you have hatchets. You have 4 axes plus that one. I don't have any spears for you. You are out of food, so we might need to do some foraging. Did just kill a rat. So you can eat that. If you're already level 10 strength, is it worth it to switch between squats / sit-ups to level fitness though? No, I would just stick with squats. Variety does not seem to help. Tyrannica on the Rat Race Discord did a really, really thorough write-up of fitness. Like charts and graphs and shit and all, like the whole shebang. So, most of my information is trickled down information from that post on the Discord. So definitely, if you're really into it, go look at the source. Go look at the source material. But I think you would be fine just sticking with squats. Right, I think you have enough food. You may not have enough calories in food, but sit-ups have the least penalty because it hits the smallest areas, but squats are twice as much XP. Burpees are only slightly less than squats. That's because you do a squat in the burpee. I guess if you really wanted to maximize gains, the best would be to do squats plus some type of barbell or bicep curl. I think those give a lot of XP. Still cleaning up from the one house alarm? Yep. But look, I'm all the way down here. And when these zombie corpses end up disappearing, I'm gonna clean up that whole road to see if my game's frame rate is any better. Gonna pick up all the stuff I've left on the ground. But at least we're down here. We're past the road and kind of into Dixie now.
Little pig, let me in.
Prue Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, hey. And in this bag, there were sunflower seeds? No. You fell asleep? You can go to sleep, Dr. Sparkle Pants. If your body craves sleep, embrace the sleep if you can. Enjoy it. There will always be the VOD. And I'm still like 2 days, 2 in-game days away from PB. And that's if we don't run out of zombies. Which doesn't look like we're gonna run out of zombies anytime soon. It's raining. Kind of is crazy. Where were all of you hiding? I look around and it seems empty. Oh, that's just a meat cleaver. Which does count as an axe, but it's not a very good one. Muscle strain. It's just so stinky out here. That's awesome that Sequisha raided you, by the way. That was so exciting. That was a highlight of my streaming career. Still not even real. It's like when one of the makers of PZ subbed to me. It just felt unbelievable. I don't normally I don't try to fantasize or have big I don't know. I don't really daydream when it comes to streaming. I'm always just so happy that I actually get the chance to play my favorite video game for people and people are into it. That already feels like such an amazing, you know, stroke of luck. But yeah, definitely a highlight. Sequisha is one of the people who got me into Project Zomboid. I used to have settings when I was trying to figure out how to play PZ that were just called Sequisha because they were they were ripped straight from a Sequisha stream. I was like, I don't know what any of this means, but he's having fun and I want to have fun. So it's definitely a full circle moment. All right, and I have fallen back to the cars. The whistle did its work. That and the 1,200 viewers, yeah, that was mind-blowing. We had Negan popping off for 10, 15 minutes straight. Little pig, let me in. I have to give Firebot some credit. Didn't break. Didn't crumble under the pressure of the giant raid. I think all those little pigs came through. Alright, and a little bit burpee muscle strain is gonna hit us. Alright. Alrighty. We're breaking lots of axes today.
Hey.
Zombie in the trees. You can watch the continuous shaking. Right, we need to sit and recuperate. We need to sit and rest. Right this way, right this way, right this way, zombies. Back around. You do like the center line of corpses? It looks nice, and it has it is useful. Easier to loot the corpses because they're all bunched together, and then you saw how I just rested a little bit off-road. I can easily get away from the stink. Looks like I need to do that again. At least rest up until muscle strain goes away. And let's try to feed you some too.
Hey.
Go.
Hey.
In we go, back into the thick of it. We are 29,178. It's 1 o'clock.
Hey.
Let's try to get 300 more kills. Can we do it?
Hey.
Right. All of you zombies, come out of there. Not waiting for you. Follow the sound of my voice. Is there loot in the houses and other places at all? Like, how low is it? She gets most of her stuff off of bodies and foraging, or crafting it. It is little enough loot to make her feel rich when she plays regular Apocalypse. Yeah, we're really lucky. I'm lucky if I get one piece of usable loot from an area. Normally, I'm looking for shelf-stable food. My top loot wants are food that won't expire, magazines that'll teach me new skills, books that are high level, so 3, 4, 5. And then I think I still need a welder's mask. So welder's mask, propane, stuff like that is always useful. But I can make most tools now. Like, I can make nails. I can make... I can make nails. I can make a hammer. I can make a saw. I can make a pickaxe. A sledgehammer would be a cool find. But I'm really just always hoping for books. Let's try to make the skilling process for the rest of the crafting skills not as miserable as it's going to be without any books to give me XP boosts. Ammo's another thing that would be great to find. Dixie isn't great for that type of loot. We've got some bookcases, but not even a guaranteed bookcase per trailer. So if I found one useful skill book from all of Dixie, I would consider that a good haul. We get one level 4 or 5 skill book to a skill I haven't leveled up. Big money. Big money right there. But it's like, if I killed 20,000 zombies plus just to get into this place, you best believe I'm gonna loot every house. I killed 20,000 zombies just to look at it. Everywhere I go, I whistle. Three more hours? I don't know. Maybe. I hope not. I am pursuing that PB 29,223. $30,342, I think is the PB. I need more zombies. I don't have muscle strain. I'm not tired. Where are you? Square up and fight me, zombies. Everyone's got a mohawk. Trailer park zombies have the best fashion. They just always look so cool. Alright, we got double hand. We got muscle strain, so switch to the two-hander. Green hair dye is also cool. Not useful, but I've been wanting to dye Turtle's hair green for so long. Green is Turtle's color. So some green hair dye would be pretty sweet. And the one cool thing about the trailer park is some trailers have lots of boxes. And boxes can be almost any loot in PZ. So we could get lucky and find some really wacky, crazy items. Anyone ever time travel while on Nitros? No. No. You were drinking a lot? Uh-oh. Also doing coke and... What are you... Uh-oh. I think you just got really high. From reading your message, it sounds like you just got really fucking high. You ended up time traveling about 4 seconds into the future multiple times. Haven't been able to get back to the past since then. Hey, how's the future 4 seconds from now? Was it good? Playing with any must-have mods? No. I actually play mod-free. Mainly right now, I'm just trying to get a lot of mod-free playing while the game is updating and changing constantly. Don't want anything in my save breaking because of mods. Wow. The seasoning my food. There are some really good mods out for Build 42. Some that definitely tempt me. The mods that let you know when your character is fully rested, when they're sitting down. That's a really cool one. We were talking about it earlier. RuneScape XP. It gives you little XP pop-ups. Every time you gain XP. A lot of people love proximity inventory. That way you don't have to spend as much time scrolling through corpses. Okay, if I remember correctly, there it is. Scrap metal chopper. Saved from the void. That's a hatchet. I'll just take that right now.
Hey. Hey.
Authentic Z is a mod. What's that? What's that? That's a spear. One day I'll see a katana. And will we use it? Hell no. We'll keep it and stare at it and be like, look, this is my katana. Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Right, cool. Those rats are still trapped in that house. Oh. Right around the corner. A bunch of zombies. I know there's a zombie right behind me. Groups of zombies right behind me. Hello. Alright, I already have two of that hat. I don't need any more. Have 3 of that one. Just beyond the trailer park bend. Alright. Switching over. Alright, keep it coming. Look at your beautiful conga line. Great dance skills, zombies. Keep it up. Great moves.
Hey!
Alright, can I go sit in the parking lot? Alright, we got a little rested. We got a little resting in. So what's the verdict on swapping to two-handed to prolong the time until muscle strain? Definitely a thing. Feels like it. I haven't been dipped with this strat. Oh my gosh. With this strat, I feel like I haven't really dipped into... I'm not getting in pain anymore. What's stopping me most of the time now is fitness. My lungs are popping up. So I would say that's a good thing. I'm keeping up my one taps for the most part. Oh my gosh, I still need more time to sit and rest. Okay. All right, we got to back out even further. Can't just loop them around a building. I would say it's definitely a thing. Right, not killing you there, because that's my stink-free spot to rest at. Yesterday, we had so many corpse sickness issues. It was awful. And then I've also heard great things about bats for muscle strain. And apparently, the best axe is unfortunately one I can't craft. Metal baseball bats plus saw blade get turned into an axe bat. And that is apparently god tier. So hopefully Indie Stone lets us craft metal bats with blacksmithing. And then lets us craft saw blades with blacksmithing. Circular saw blades specifically. You can craft a saw. I was sworn there are way more zombies chasing me over here. I was your intro to this game. Thanks, YouTube algorithm. Just doing my part to spread the PZ brain virus. Cat. Happy to be the streamer that infected you. Just need to get all the people who play Stardew Valley playing this game. That's why we need romanceable NPCs. All right? We need romanceable NPCs when build 43 drops, and then I'm pretty sure we can convert the entire Stardew Valley player base to playing some type of Project Zomboid.
Hey.
Alright, gonna have to go home in 2-ish hours.
Why?
Where are the zombies? Where are the zombies? That's not where I'm going, zombie. Oh, this place? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, this place doesn't have any zombies in it, but we got some. We got some here. All right. Don't want to stay over there. Just wanted to rustle up some trouble. Hello, trouble. I was looking for you. Right this way. If I could get another 100 kills today, that would be great. Right, well, not like that. I'm not gonna get another 100 kills. Bring out that hatchet. One last whistle to keep them moving in the right direction. Gosh, and the nimble level up, oh, the nimble level up has made fighting just, that was my break point. And I needed that one nimble 4, and now fighting is so smooth. I used to feel like I needed to do little stops and runs to get some distance from zombies, which meant I'd get a big pull and then I'd have to turn and look away, get distance, and then look back, and then my character would get re-panicked all the way to full. Now that I'm nimble 4, I don't really need to get distance like that. So I can stay, and now panic isn't really an issue. Since I never look away from the zombies, I don't get re-panicked.
Hey.
Except for when my weapon breaks and we have to about face. Still trailing these zombies out of here. Ooh, I just need 37 more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, keep following me. Keep following me. I gotta rest up, but I still want my 20 kills.
Hey! Hey!
Hot, digging and done.
Serimothy! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's so dark and scary. God damn it. I just need 13 more kills. Alright, Hatchet. Get me 13 more kills. Get me 13 more kills. What were you up to? How was your rat race? Alright, I'm not gonna die in the dark for 9 more kills. It's so hard to see right now. We'll just round up. We'll just call that 500. I'm on a journey to a new PB, hopefully. Flashlight? So, this is what the flashlight is like. It's a little bit better visibility. I don't have a ton of batteries, so I'm hesitant to use my flashlight like that for fighting. I'll get the kills. It's just 9. I was just trying to stop on a nice even 500. Risking my life for cosmetic numbers is not a smart way to play PC. Risking my life for nice, arbitrarily round numbers is a great way to throw careful play out the window. Almost 1K, 7 fishing in September? Gonna be set for winter? Explain to me the... You were showing me the fitness trick, right? When you're like maxed out on your exertion. I couldn't do it. I'm missing something. I'm missing a part of the step. One of the steps. All right, 1 hour of burpees. Go! Yeah, when you have 3 or 4 exhaustion marks, when you stand still, you start to recover. So when recovering with the 3 or 4 marks of exhaustion, you'll naturally start gaining fitness when your character tries to catch their breath, but only at the 3 and 4 marks. So 4 mark is when you can't run anymore, right? Excessive exertion. This is max level. When I'm holding shift and my character won't run. And then I'm standing still now. All right, it just went down. So is this level 3, high exertion? Can barely jog or swing a weapon? Oh, I just saw it tick up. Okay. All right, I saw 1 tick. All right. So when you're in this stage, when you stand still, so works really good with fishing. I see. All right. Well, thank you for explaining that to me. So I was trying to demonstrate it and I couldn't do it. Oh, how high is fitness? I am fitness 6. You usually have 2 marks of encumbrance as well to reduce the speed of recovery. Okay. So it's a couple things working together. I need... all these broken pieces of flint. There's some more skirts. That's exactly what I need. All right, we're good to go. Oh, 6, so you'll probably recover so fast that it's not worth it. You figure it's probably only useful at super low fit levels because of how fast high fit characters recover. Okay. So something to do when you're leveling up a 0 to hero character. Hey, hey, none of that. Make me do something dumb. Alright, that is all of the flint flakes I have. Have some food I could cook tonight. Let's do a tiny bit of foraging through the trees over here. See if we can get some more food. Eggplants? That's another thing that wants to be cooked, though. Get sucked into the woods. I totally believe there are still zombies in those woods waiting to come get me. Absolutely. Gosh, so many flint nodules. Gimme. Gimme. I'm gonna drop those right here, along with the hemp. Pear, mushroom. Pear, mushroom salad. All right, let's go. That's your guess, but it was wild to stand there all night fishing and getting fitness XP. I mean, it's fun to multitask. I mean, fishing 7 will set you up. You said by September, so you're going to be good food-wise going into winter. That's really nice. I guess that would also work for crafting. Just anything you can do just standing still. So if you had a bunch of stuff to craft or you were working on carving. That would be another way early on to get that fitness. You could... I wonder if that's what Insomniac did, because I know he leveled up pretty fast. Just stay overcumbered and exhausted, and then just carve a shit ton of things. And then you could have baseball bats ready to go by the time your fitness is ready for fighting. And your strength if you're staying over encumbered too. I just worked out. I just did burpees and squats. But I'm liking these strategies. Alright, I gotta switch. I gotta switch two-handed. Alright. We could hit 30,000 today, zombies. That would be swell. I need you to bunch up a little more than what you're doing, though. You don't know about him, but you ran out of stuff to keep your fire lit? Ooh, a wooden mallet. Those can't be crafted and are really good for... I mean, other things can be used for napping. But I like it. I like the wooden mallets. Burpee muscle strain's gonna hit soon.
Hey.
But unless the zombies are coming, like, quickly, I ended up losing muscle strain after switching to my two-handed weapon, when they're just kind of trickling in like that. So I haven't even rested. And I was able to go back to one-handed. Now I'll switch over to two-handed, because we saw muscle strain pop up briefly. And it's a really nice balance. Not every weapon type can do this, because not every weapon type has a one-handed and a two-handed counterpart. Like, I don't think there's a long blunt that's one-handed. I don't know if there's a short blunt that is two-handed. Does a broken baseball bat count as a two-handed short blunt? Alright, and then there you see it, my limiting factor in fighting right now. Oh, too late. Is fitness. No, haven't passed my PB. Have to do 30,343. Sorry. 30,349.
No touchy.
We are 29,574 and counting. Hopefully we'll get 30,000 in this day in PZ. And if not, hopefully we get very, very close. Right, zombie. Uh-oh. Right. Getting a little surrounded. Let's reset.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Keep it coming. And in that clump of trees with darkness, there was a car. There was a car. Run is looking awesome. Time for you to get to sleep. Be well. Hey, thanks for the breakdown, Rimothy. And hope you have a good night. Appreciate the raid. Right. Momentary reprieve sitting over here. We wait for zombies to gather. Thought I heard someone else. New voice joining the mix. But I will say also getting one more point in strength seemed to really help. And now I have one more point in nimble, which has really helped make smiting. Yes, smiting my enemies smoother. So it's just true. The more you level up, the better your skills, the better you are at fighting in PZ. There's a couple things you, the player, can do. Like player skill versus character skill. But it's mainly just pump those numbers up. Heard the zombie in the house. That's where you were.
Hey.
Can't forget, I need to keep shouting. So when I get these gaps
Hey.
where zombies stopped following and decided to stare at their toes.
Hey. Hey.
Right. Maybe a little rest. Bring out the whistle, because where are the zombies? We only got one left. We still need like 300 more. Maybe I should check out the western side of Dixie. There might be zombies from Moldra up there, which might be easier to gather. We got an alarm going off. Not seeing any interesting loot.
Hey.
Nice stream. This is what we want to see. Now we're hot. Being hot's gonna make us tired faster. Alright, took off our socks and our tank top. That's helping a little bit. You know, it's that tricky time of the year where it's 48 degrees outside and you're wearing a mini skirt and you're still getting hot. Still getting hot when it's 48 degrees Fahrenheit and you're out here, guns out, buns out. Not yet. And right there, that's what Nimble 4 got me. It's this. It's when I have a group like this and I can barely... Alright, I gotta run. But I could barely, like, swing, right? I'm just staying a little bit ahead of the horde. That's what Nimble 4 gave me. Have you gone through Louisville this run? No. I have plans to go to Louisville, but probably I'm on year 1. I just finished year 1, heading into year 2. Probably won't be setting foot into LV until year 3 or 4.
Hey!
Dixie. Dixie was supposed to be like a little easy detour, but has turned into a much bigger zombie pile. Because of a house alarm. And hey, we might have more house alarms. House alarms until year 5. So we could have another one in Dixie. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the first one, but with zombie migration set to an hour, an in-game hour, you never know. But after I finish Dixie, which hopefully we should be done with Dixie by winter, maybe even late fall. Maybe just be done with it by October. We'll see. Then I'll move on to West Point. And then we'll just go straight through West Point. Do what we need to do there, and then start working our way up to LV afterwards. Right, need another little rest again. Right, the corpses. Oh my gosh, the corpses are finally disappearing over here. Sit.
Hey!
This is where most of the loot, all the loot I've saved and pulled off zombies, this is where most of the loot that we get from an area comes from. A nice crop of zombies. What treats do you hold in your pockets for me? Also, can we go back to one-handed? I sure can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can you get me one too? Thanks. Touching bases with Mr. Toast. All right, running out of daylight, running out of time.
Hey!
We're 160 kills away from where I want to be. Let's bust out. Bust out that whistle. Zombies. I don't really want to go that way, because I feel like I'm getting further away from where the zombies are. Don't know this is gonna be my 150. I think we're gonna need more. Gosh, you're practically invisible. Right. Muscle strain.
Hey!
Back to 2 hands. Need 115 more kills. Come on. Do we have the stamina? Do we have the zombie bodies?
Hey!
Man, my axe breaks, like, right at the start. Right at the start.
That boy, I resent that.
I know, I do resent that. Zombie just walked in your periph. Oh no, am I gonna be eaten? Right, now we gotta rest. You're ready to go back to one-handed, huh? Don't like the cars. The cars block line of sight for you and the zombies. So sometimes that means zombies will approach you in a really weird path. Unpredictable path. So just watch them. Alright, and I do have a spear in my bag.
Hey!
It's ready to be broken. We just need like 70 more. Here. Let's go up the road. Let's go up the road and see if there's more zombies up here. Bunch of rats. Is this side of Dixie completely clear of zombies? Nope, I see zombies. See one. See two. Right. We gathered enough. At least it's not so camouflagey. Oh, okay. All right. All right, let's get her done. Bet we have muscle strain. Oh.
Hey.
That's a large pull. Yes. I need 21 more kills. Actually, where's the spear? There's the spear. Come on. 8 more kills. 8 more kills. I just want to finish off on 30,000 tonight.
Hey.
Spin me right round. Like a record, baby. Right round. All right, and we broke the spear too. Excellent. All right, we just gotta do tomorrow 349 kills And it will be a new PB. Look at that. Look at that beautiful 30K. Let's write it
I
down.
just think they're neat.
9, 16, 30K. You know what? I'll even let you, just for tonight, skip burpees. You needed to use ChatGPT to understand how much XP you needed to level from 6. You needed 4 level 6. It's not 3.00. It's not 3,000. It's 1,125. Oh, you can't sleep. You can't sleep because we broke your maxed out muscle strain. All right, let's do a little cooking then.
You die!
We're gonna be killing time. Let's kill some time. Right, and then very carefully. Eggs are gonna cook first. Acorns are gonna cook next. Look at all that unhappiness from eating one little skinned rat. Aren't you happy for the meat? And that can't, yeah, we just have to eat that. So eat it while it's hot. Don't like how juicy it sounds. Eggplant cooked. Fire's out. Time for sleep. Little chilly. Ooh, that was right when I came back. That's pretty good. Okay, that's it. All right, I grabbed these sandals so I could learn how to make twine shoes, because I've heard twine shoes are very good. It's a great way to level up tailoring. You get 10 XP. 10 XP per shoe. All right, we're ready to go. All right, wait. Gotta write down. Gotta mark it. We're having so much green recently. I didn't write down 20,000 kills.
That boy. I resent that.
Nine, 16, 94, 30,000 kills. So in about 3 months, I got 20K kills. That's not bad. And I've definitely learned how to... I mean, I've definitely leveled up in that time. We've maxed out axe in that time, maxed out maintenance, got another point in strength, got another point in fitness, got another point in nimble. Maybe I'll go home to a baby sheep. A grown-up chicken. Could you imagine? Baby sheep and grown-up chicken after we hit our PB in celebration. That's what Henny was waiting for. Was waiting for the PB this whole time. All Turtle does is win, win, win. Except when she falls and breaks. Now, what are all of you doing over here in the woods? Keep them moving. Saw that muscle strain pop up.
Hey.
Two-handed time now.
Hey. Hey.
Or go home to another nice ungulate kick in the neck. God. I don't know if I'm so close to just going all rabbits. Rabbits are so easy, and rabbits will never attack and try to kill you in PZ. At least not yet. That's one of the fears in trying to replace Hannibal Lecter. If I go out and I find another, like, sheep, is it going to be maxed out stress? Definitely need to remember to quarantine stressed out animals somewhere else. Not at my barn area. Definitely not at my barn area. Because my barn area is compromised now. And can be broken. So they could break a fence and then come and literally kill me. Hunt me down. Chase after me. See, look how weird those zombies are being around the car. They're like, we hear her, but we don't see her, so therefore we forgot. Very easy. Yeah. This game's a piece of cake. Once you suffer and max out all your skills and become the ultimate warrior, it's super easy.
Hey. Hey.
Rammable was the ghost tethered and stuck in the gate all night, though. Yeah, that was weird when that happened. I think I don't know if you can tether a stressed out animal to a tree. Like when I was leading Ramable with the tether, Ramable never tried to attack me. So I feel like if you have a stressed out animal on a tether, it won't ever attack you, is my working theory.
Hey! Hey!
I have to blow my nose. Ugh, so frustrating. Why? Why, body? Alright, I can almost breathe again through my nose. It's almost there.
Hey! Hey!
Bone whistle time? Man, thank goodness we can carve a whistle. Makes bringing all these zombies together a doable task. Alright. Big pull, big pull. I can't remember. I wasn't going to do burpees, and then we were so muscle strained from the spear. I think I ended up doing burpees. I don't know if I'm going to have burpee muscle strain at some point today. Muscle strain swap. I'll try to keep the panel open when we get close. Get close to the PB. Alright. It's rest time.
Hey! Hey!
Try to keep the zombies motivated and moving over there. Have a little sit. Have a nibble.
Hey!
Alright, back over to the hatchet since we had all that time to rest and recoup from muscle strain.
Hey! Hey!
No, no, no. Nothing's breaking yet. Right, swap over. Ooh, we're getting close. I'm 100 away.
Hey! Hey!
Definitely need an epic pull and not just like 2 straggling zombies when we hit our PB.
Hey!
What's my kill count? 30,267.
Hey!
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? It's been great to get so much turtle today. Can't believe it's after 1 a.m. I know. You can thank Sequisha. And the fact that I've been, I guess, a little slow. A little slow when it comes to the killing. Also, Soluna Vixen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I missed it. Is this a vanilla run? Yes.
Little pig, let me in.
I think our favorite weapon became the hatchet today too, so the era of the stone blade scythe is over. Aiden Port. Thank you for the follow. So Saturday will be a rest day? Yes. I'll stream Sunday though. Sunday's normally a rest day for me, but we'll swap it around. Since I'm up and we're going late. Alright, don't want to die. Don't want to die by the sign. Don't want to die from one zombie sitting behind it. Why kill 30,000 zombies if you can't clear a town? I can. So, I'm playing on sandbox settings called the Rat Race. And in the Rat Race, you start off with like the most zombies possible. But there's no zombie respawn. So every zombie I kill is dead forever. Oh my gosh, do you see it? 30,321? It just takes hundreds hundreds of thousands of kills to clear a town. So 30k is kind of like a drop in the bucket. I mean, we're kind of getting there, but in Moldra, there's probably at least 100k zombies in Moldra. West Point, there's probably close to 100, 200k zombies in West Point. LV probably has 500k plus zombies there. So it's slow going, but we're picking up the pace. I just checked on my map. It took us almost a year to hit 10k kills, right? You start July 9th in game. I hit 10k kills June 12th. And then I just hit 30k kills 3 months later. So 20k kills in 2 months. And even during that time, I've leveled up and gotten better at fighting, like just more skilled. And I've also picked up some strategies as a player that make it a little easier for me to stay fighting. It's a hard job, but honest work. It makes me think of Morgan from The Walking Dead during his clear phase. I always really liked that time in the story. Just a mad lone survivor going out there and just killing the zombies because that's what you do in the zombie apocalypse. You don't know if you're the only one left, but you have to believe it's humanity versus the zombies. So every zombie you kill makes the world a better place. And look at that.
Little pig, little pig.
5 more kills. 5 more kills, and then it's PB. I'll have done it. Kind of wanted a big pole, though. Kind of wanted a big pole and not just 5 random stragglers.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. It's PB time. It's time. Let's get a big pole. Otherwise, I'll just kill 5 zombies and be like, that's it, I'm done. And when I go home, my sheep will have given birth. My chicken will have aged up. I'm gonna have it all. I'm gonna have my sheep and eat it too. Oh, what up, Darius? Give it, get it, and have it all. Tasty. Delicious sheep. Alright, this is technically it. This is it. PB. 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 PB! You're all PBs now. Every zombie a new PB, and the Horde got distracted by one watch. Because of course the Horde did. Of course the Horde did! One whistle versus one watch. Who do you think's gonna win? Watch every time in Peasy. Alright, let's not die. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Last little horde.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on.
To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's over. I've killed them all. Can't you see? There's none left. Alright. Let's bring...
neat.
a bunch of loot home. Sir, we don't need zombies anymore. Didn't you get the memo? We're done with zombies for today. No zombies. We're done with zombies. We PB'd. Putting everything away. Eating our food. Grabbing more stuff to bring with it. Why did I save all these steak knives? Why did I save the steak knives? I do not need to carry the steak knives. They can't be smelted. I could use them for carving, but I seriously doubt I'm ever going to have an issue. Getting mighty filled up here. All right. Can't carry any more. Congrats on your PB. Thank you. It's, I'll need to look back. I don't remember when the very first turtle stream was. It'll be interesting to compare. Because we definitely got off to a much faster start. Turtle 9, who was my PB before this, lived 1 year and 7 months. So we caught up much faster on this character, despite also falling and breaking a leg, despite having those 2 deep wound incidents. Accomplished so much more. Alright, flint can stay here. So if I have any flint, just drop that off. Alright. And Off we go. Turtle 1 also had Sodas and Microdose on, right? On Build 42 release. No, that was a different character. I started Rat Race after, or right on patch 42.5, because that was like a foraging patch, and that patch broke my first save file. And then I had a 16x playthrough going. But I didn't even really check that one. Because that was right when Rat Race was starting, so a bunch of people were jumping into it, and because I had lost my day 1 Build 42 save to the update, it just kept crashing when I tried to go places. I just figured fresh start with a new patch. That was when we had the starving Dogsbane time. So there was Dogsbane before 42.5 was super plentiful. And then patch 42.5, you couldn't find a scrap of Dogsbane to save your life. And I was starving. Turtle9 starved for 3 months in game before finally getting a box trap. And then we very carefully used that box trap to feed ourselves and also level up trapping. And then once we had the food situation taken care of, then I just had the handicap of fear of blood, which made it so I had to stick near water. And then that also made winter really frustrating because I had to wash my character every night, and then I would worry about hypothermia because she's like cold and wet and I'm trying to put her to sleep. Had some close calls with that. And then we had the OG misplay of taking my helicopter over here, thinking that over here would be far enough away for pinpoint hearing helicopter. All the zombies that showed up to the helicopter ended up getting pulled right here to the crossroads. And we killed so many. And then the only reason we were able to break through the crossroads is we ended up triggering a house alarm here on that character, which pulled all the zombies away. And that finally opened up the path to McCoy Estate. And then right when we were getting settled into McCoy Estate on that character, made a foolish decision to walk down a road I'd never walked down before. That was very close to where the helicopter had been. Rabbit! Next time you run directly into me, you better hope I'm not carrying 2 bags. Because I'll kill you. I'll kill you next time. Turtle9 was just a constant struggle trying to recover from the bad helicopter. Yes. I mean, it was in some ways, it was nice to have that many zombies so easily accessible.
I'm hunting weapons.
It's just like, oh, you want 50k zombies? They're right over there. They're just right over there. Go get them. But it was also a bad thing having 50k zombies right where I wanted to be. Did I get swarmed on a back road? It was just one of those snowballing bad decision choices. Do I have the clip? Bob, my great clip keeper, has probably gone to sleep. Let me see if it was posted. I should have made a command for it. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. The fear. The fear. All right. This is where we came from. Flashbang, are you awake? Yes. This is how I stay awake. Let me soak in all the blue light. Give it to me. Destroy my retina. Eviscerate them with light. I can never sleep. All right, maybe a little scene setting. Maybe a little scene setting for this. Okay. So, you've just heard about my old PB character's struggles. She lived here in this little lakeside cabin for a long, long ass time. The plan was to always move up towards McCoy's. That was the plan for a long time. But we had poor placement of helicopter. I brought my helicopter over here around these two towers and never saw that many zombies. But when a Spiffo van, when a zombie set off a Spiffo van alarm, all hell broke loose and I couldn't even like set foot in this tile, in this cell. We would come up right here to the cell border. I would look at the zombies and we'd pull like a bunch. So it was a very slow process. Then all those zombies got sucked over to to Dixie when I set off a house alarm here. Cleared the path. So I finally moved in to McCoy Estate. I had a bunch of rabbits that I'd been keeping and eating out here. So how do you move rabbits? You can only hold one small animal at a time. You can have a bunch of animals on ropes, but you can only carry one. But if the animals like you, you can shout and they'll follow you. So what I ended up doing is shouting all the way from here, herding 6 rabbits with me all the way up this road. All the way, shouting the whole way, all right? Shouting the whole way. All the way up until I could safely put them in this area. And then it was right after that, we had a fog day. So I was like, all right, what do? I'm not going to fight on a fog day. Let me go and maybe get some more rabbits or get some more stuff from my old base. So I just get this little idea where we're going to go down these train tracks. I've never gone down these train tracks before. It should be fine. I shouted and led rabbits up this whole road. Surely there aren't going to be a bunch of zombies still in the woods We've had a car alarm. We've had a house alarm. There are no zombies left here. So, wait. That's where this clip is picking up. After I've had ample opportunity to turn back, I run into too many zombies on the railroad tracks, and I try to cut and run through the trees, which I thought would be okay. Don't end like this. So we didn't get bitten, but we got 2 lacerations. So essentially a 50% coin flip, and we died. You screamed at the TV when you went into the forest. I've done that before. So just in defense of my past self, I did that here. I was on the train tracks multiple times before, and cutting into the woods and running was fine. This was what happened. I think it was a couple things. That was also during the update where I fell. That was during the update where if you shoulder tapped a zombie, you could get sent in a random direction. So I think that's part of what led to our death. And then just really, really unlucky on those laceration rolls, man. When a coin flip decides whether you live or die, and you die, it hurts. But look at Turtle 11. Better than ever. We got back everything we lost and then some. So it's good. That's one thing you can learn from your deaths. You're gonna die. So try to figure out what got you killed. Me, overconfidence, thinking that just because I'd handled a similar situation in the past meant I could handle an unknown situation in the present. And I just shouldn't have. And there were multiple times I could have turned around on those train tracks. But I decided to push forward. And it led to my downfall. So good lessons to learn. Especially when playing the rat race. Good lessons to be reminded of. I'm much more cautious now. Getting a little more aggressive, but still erring, I think, very much on the side of caution when playing. Rat race #1 rule, never go on the train tracks. If I had just taken the train tracks more slowly, if I just hadn't been in such a rush to get to where I was going. Because I could have fought. I could have stayed on the train tracks and just very slowly and carefully fought my way down them. But I was just pressed to get through them as quickly as possible. Didn't want to fight any zombies. If I had wanted to do that, I should have stuck to the path I knew. And anytime I take an unknown path, I need to be ready to fight for every square inch. But that was 30,380 kills ago. Now, that's all in the past. All right. And I didn't run a prediction, so that definitely means Henny's going to have aged up. The one time I don't run a prediction on our way home is the day Henny ages. So let's see. All the people, I'm so sorry, who've been clicking yes time after time. This is maybe your moment. 10 more days will be 9 months. Nine months since that chicken was born, hatched from its eggs. Its eggs. Its egg. 2 hours and 20 minutes left. No, not quite. It's almost 3 a.m. where I live. Oh my god. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. What's bed? The place where you lay down to phone instead of the place where you're sitting or standing and you phone. Lovely 9 a.m. Feel free to stay for the next 8 hours to get you through your shift at work. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to watch a VOD. Oh my fucking god, Henny. All right. We wait 9 months. We wait 9 months and see if the chicken grows up. A human baby can be formed in the amount of time it's taking this chicken to grow up. All right, let's go see Ujo. Ujo, have you had a baby? Do I have a cute, sweet baby lamb? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth. I hope you have twins. I hope you have twins, Ujo. Alright, so nothing different has happened with my animals. Also, here, can you please shove a stick of butter into your face? There we go. Ned, it doesn't look like you broke down any more of the house. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Looks like everything's intact. Oi. Definitely need to pick up stuff. I'm trying, game. I got my PB. I'm going to focus on cleanup for the next next stream. Next stream's going to be cleanup stream because this constant frame rate drop. Got to see what I can do to fix it. All right, here, let's wash you. Hey. Let's give you a bath. Time for sleep. Ooh, frame rate, are you fixing yourself? You're trying to. Oh, look, a foggy day. Well, what a good day to spend at home. All right. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid? Also, screenshot of my stats so I can submit a new PB. How fun. Anyone up doing rat race tonight still? All right, let's go raid Bonds. Bonds will be a fun time, and he'll probably be up for several hours. Yeah, he's only been live an hour and a half. Let's go raid Bonds. 3-year affiliate anniversary. And now let's go find someone on YouTube. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Not streaming tomorrow, today, however you want to put it. Will be here Sunday. I do just regular Apocalypse on the weekend. It's just a chill, fun time. A little break from the pressure and insanity of this mode. I am making Apocalypse a little bit harder by having the personal rule that I'm not doing anything with animals. No fishing, no trapping, no farming, and no agriculture. We are just doing the old loot and scoot. And then let's go raid Vaco over on YouTube. In March Ridge and loving it. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you Sunday. I'll go ahead and see you next time. Now, YouTube. Dear sweet YouTube, if you haven't liked the stream, please like it. Come on. You know how helpful it is. You know. I don't have to tell you. And if you've watched nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? I'll be back for Sunday with more. Bye. Goodbye.